All right, guys, welcome to Anything is Possible. We've got special guest Skeeter down there, as well as Lil Finn down the road. We've got one rod behind us. We've got three in front of us. I got to get mine out yet. We got Kev down there with his brand new fly rod. Yeah, let me get the baits out. Funny, what's going on? Good to see you. But let me get baits in the water. I'll be back to chat. We got Skeeter on his very first carp yesterday right here. Ended up with three. So I'm going to try to go get some bigger ones today. All right, we got that set up. We're going with the pack bait again. Arizona Desert, welcome in, Steve. Yeah, Steve. Still recovering. He's still here, as you can see down there. Kristen was like, what'd Steve do? Drop him and run? I was like, maybe. I think Steve might have just dropped him and got the hell out of town. We're having a good time. Woke up, had a good breakfast. We were up pretty late, actually. Had a big fire going. It was still roaring. We woke up this morning, just threw a fresh log on it, and up it went. Darn dogs. Darn dogs. I like that name. Welcome in. Noah, can't shoot. Just came in from Lena fishing. Needs some sleep. He got a good night's sleep. Noah, let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming over from Len. Len's awesome. Yeah, he got a little bit of sleep last night. He camped out in our yard. We set a tent up for him, so he was in the tent. I think he slept really good, actually. And woke him up with some coffee and sausage, eggs, and toast, so he should be good to go. Susanna, welcome in. Good to see you. There's Jimmy. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing good. We got 3 out of here yesterday in what, an hour and 10 minutes, so we're going to give it about 4 hours today, and hopefully the bites is good, and maybe we can even get something bigger. We'll see. They are rolling out here. That's good to see. We've had middle rod already. Middle rod right there. I don't know if you guys can see. I might have to get a different angle on these rods. Sebastian, welcome in. Hola. How's the picture? Let me know. We had trouble with reception, so we moved a little bit further down this way. Orange rod, orange rod. There he goes. There we go. Is he on? Keep it tight. Keep it bending that rod. EWAS. Popped off.
Right at that, I couldn't tighten the line. It kept dragging.
Don't get up with it. Just stay down and keep reeling.
It's all right. We're warming up.
That's right. You're chumming. Throw some more bait out there. Did he take the fake corn?
Yeah.
That's a turtle, probably. Let me get you rigged up. You're about it, life. What the heck can happen to your wrench? Is it maybe that's a second channel for you? Got your wrench back up. Good morning, John.
Where's your corn at?
I'll get it for you.
Nice, Dad. Awesome. You're a mighty
All right. He's rigging back up. My phone fell in the water the other day and lost everything. Oh, that sucks. So is that a new channel for you then? Karen's in, PA Angler 570. What's up? Fruit and Sport, good morning to you. Yeah, Fruit and Sport. We don't do politics in here. Everybody is welcome to hang out. We don't talk about politics. We just kind of talk about fishing and get along with each other. We support everybody. Yeah, you just missed one there. EWAS, let me see if I missed anything while we're playing around. Are you live yet?
Yeah, I'm live.
All right, he's live, Steve. Skeeter is also live. Francesco, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, the hair rig was not, it was tangled there. That's probably why that fish didn't hook up. That little loop sometimes gets caught up in the main line. I don't know if that will happen before the fish or after the fish or during the fish. But if it happened before the fish, that's probably why I missed it. We're after carp, nothing but carp today. Kev is up on the bridge. He just caught a little bass on his fly rod. He's down there at the fly rod today. I don't know if you got, he's too far for me to zoom on him. How's the picture look, guys? I know I asked and then his rod went down and I didn't see the answer. Do we have a good signal today or not? So I can move around a bit. Yeah, Kev's up there, no school today. You know, they made it 3 days of school and the teachers wanted a day off. Another in-service day, 3 days into the year. Looks great. All right, cool. So yesterday we were down where Skeeter was and I don't know if it was because I was horizontal, but it was horrible. The signal was horrible. Thank you, guy. I appreciate that. Bruce, good morning to you, buddy. I do have a rod behind me as well. But that's a different kind of setup, like open bail almost. So we'll see if that goes. Friday. Hope y'all are good. I do work tonight, and then my older son and I are heading up for 3 days of camping. We're going to go up out to Potter County, Pennsylvania. He just got a new telescope for his birthday. He's 14, turns 14 on Sunday, and it's one of the best spots around this area. It's a 4-hour drive, but it's one of the best spots to do astronomy. There's very little light pollution, so we're going to go up there and camp in the pitch black, I guess, and do some galaxy hunting. Oh yeah, I'll try to pop you up so you guys see a little bit of it, but I don't know if we'll have a signal. But I'll definitely shoot some shorts. But I know Jimmy, I don't know if Jimmy's into it, but I know he's got a friend that's really into the astronomy stuff, so I'll definitely be shooting some videos for you. David Hurley, good morning, good morning. Yeah, we're going, it's Old Bull State Park. There's what's it, Cherry Springs is right there. But it's hard to get into Cherry Springs. Everything's booked so far in advance, and I'm sorry, I'm not booking a place if it's going to be cloudy. You know, I'm going to wait till I know I have a half decent shot. So we'll be camping, I think, 15 minutes from there. So we'll just drive over, hang out there. I'm sure Old Bull has some clearings we can use too. We got one boater out. Hopefully he don't come over this way too much. Weather, fishing, and astronomy on my gigs. That's right. I do remember you at the weather reports when we fish in Philly. Still trying to get my coffee down. 5 people in the house last night. Everybody woke up at different times, and my kids are spoiled. I'm always making hot breakfast for them. Like a freaking short order cook in my house. But I love doing it. I love getting up and making everybody breakfast. One early hit. We'll see. Sometimes it takes some time to get them in, but they're pretty active. Another one looked like it just rolled out there, so I talked to the ranger yesterday, and this place was packed. Seems like this place is either empty or there's 10 vans here. And yesterday morning there was 10 vans here, and they were fishing hard. We came in, I guess, an hour after they left, and we still picked up 3 more. So they threw a lot of chum out there for sure. Coffee and a tasty cake, can't beat that. We did egg, sausage, and toast this morning. I mean, we raise chickens. We always gonna have eggs. Every day, eggs in a different shape or form. We'll be back to our regular lives on Monday. But when people come through town, we try to, white rod right here, we try to set them up the best we can to have a good time. So right now it's just about making sure Skeeter's set up and he can go out and do what he wants to do. Whoops, kick my damn tripod over here. And get him on his first carp, which we got him on yesterday. I just took him over to Pearson's bait shop, the local bait shop, and we just dropped $30 on a huge box of busted up reels that I think we can put together some pretty good reels. So we have to figure out who's taking what from that bin. But looked like there were some good bait runners in there that just need like handles, but you know how those old reels are. It's hard to get matches for some stuff. But I already got a big box of broken down reels, so white rod again. I'm hoping with this box we might actually be able to get some reels put together. Some of them are antiques. They look awesome too. I just like the way they look. Dirty Strawberry, what's up, what's up? Justin Hill's in mainly, what's up? Good to see everybody. Yeah, we got 3 carp right here, Jake. We got 1 bullhead and 3 carp right here. We went horizontal. It's so funny. Everybody wants us to go horizontal, right? We go horizontal. We had 10 people in there. I think we ended up with 100 views. You know, you go vertical, you get about 10,000 views. It's just amazing. But that's, you know, that's how YouTube, people don't even see the horizontals. But I wanted to go horizontal because we had the spread out was like so wide, and we wanted to kind of keep it more of a chill vibe without, you know, some of the trolls that seem to come in. Imagine a comet obliterating that area. Yeah, when you go vertical, you get all kinds of people living in their mom's basement. So got some action on the rod behind us. I might just be not seeing chat for a minute while I try to pick up this rod. If it's going to go, I'll put the camera on it before I run over. You got a hit there. Oh, oh, oh! Fish on. This rod's broken. The rod's broken.
No.
Yeah, the reel broke.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Get on the other side. It's a mirror. It's a mirror. Oh, it's off.
Oh.
It was a mirror carp.
Oh.
That was the mirror. My reel just broke.
That is a bummer.
The reel just broke.
You were just working on that.
Yeah.
Thank God you got it. Look, yep. Go up here. I bet you that handle will fit on that back there.
Like your orange rod.
Yeah. Dang. He bent that over, boy.
Look at that. The reel just broke. It didn't sound right this morning, and yeah, broke. That's why we picked up that box of reels. I'm going to try to build up some new equipment, but just don't have the money for it. I don't know what to tell you.
Very common, right?
What's that?
Mirror carps are very common, right?
Yeah, there lots of mirror carps everywhere. No, I,
They're common, right? You don't talk about it. Are they like?
they're very rare. That would have been my
Yeah,
third ever.
That would have been your first, wouldn't it?
Third.
Third. Nice.
Damn it. What the hell?
Yeah, that's a bummer. You got another pole?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Just give me a minute and I'll get another rod. Well, I'm going to get another method feeder on that other rod. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I just lost a mirror carp. I had them hand line them. I was hand lining them pretty good. But it's really hard to hand line and keep the tension on them. I was doing the best I could, but you know, it ain't easy to hand line a carp. Eddie Gross, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Is that Elizabeth? Thanks for coming in here. Good morning to you. I had them all the way in. I was hand lining and the reel just stopped being a reel. I said last night, I'm like, that reel doesn't seem to be acting right. I lubed it up, took it apart, lubed it up, put it back together. Halfway through the fight, it just wouldn't reel. Like it was turning, but something's just missing in the.
It was a mirror.
It's a mirror.
Oh,
Nice mirror carp. That would have been my third ever.
I guess what's his name, Skeeter?
Yeah.
I guess he took notes yesterday. I seen he hooked up with the first one this morning.
Yeah. He lost it. He had it. He's learning. Oh man, oh man. Hey Otto, appreciate y'all coming in. If you guys could share it out, that would be awesome, guys. Would help the stream get going here. We do have Skeeter here as well. Try to put other folks who want to get on fish. I do try to get them on this and fish, so he's live as well on his channel. You guys want to check him out over do so, give him a thumbs up, stay in there a minute or two so he gets a view, and then pop back if you want, or stay over there. I don't care. You do you. What's up, Denny? Kevin is good. He's out fly fishing. I don't know where he's at now. I just broke my reel. My reel just died on me, my good reel. The one that was acting up. So, there's another. I lost a rod, now a good reel. I got nothing. I got nothing to fish with. Crap. Freaking crap. I'm going to bring this rod in that's right down there. Zoom on the other two here, I guess. I'm going to bring the other rod in and get a method feeder on that one. Okay. Nomadic, what's up? Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're having a good day. Can get you wrenched up, seen you around. There you go. Okay. We're not doing good. 0 for 2 today. 0 for 2. You only get so many chances, you know, they're skittish fish. We should have 2 on the bank right now, so I ain't too happy about that. Like life, you've got to capitalize on those opportunities. You think you're going to have 100 chances at stuff, you don't. Attention to details. Get gear that works. Pay attention to the gear. It's pretty crappy. No, it wasn't crappy. It was carpy. 19 awesome people hanging out.
Yesterday you said something we couldn't fish down there.
What's that?
We couldn't fish on that backside.
Who?
Down there on the other side. Remember they said we couldn't fish down there?
Who said?
Somebody said yesterday, one of you guys said something we couldn't fish on.
No, only when the bass are spawning.
Huh?
Only when the bass are spawning.
Oh, because he told me, he said, yeah, you can fish over there.
Yeah.
They stock that.
Oh, with channel cats. But they're, yeah, it's no good. It's no good.
Oh, no good.
That's why there's no one down there. They stock them, the birds eat them the day they stock them. Yeah. Yeah, you can fish down there.
Oh, I didn't know that. I bet there's some channels in here.
There's no channels in here.
None?
None.
All carp?
I've fished this my whole life. A lot of people I know fished here my whole life. None of us have caught one.
Out of here, huh?
Yeah. Every picture you go on Fish Brain, you see in this spot, and they say it's a channel cat, it's a big brown bullhead. That's it.
Wow.
Colleen, welcome in. I appreciate that 570.
I'll leave you alone then.
I got to re-rig.
Hello, everyone. Guys, good morning to you guys. Good morning. Yeah, I'm down here with any
Homeless
fan
guy,
as possible.
homeless
and,
guy keeps bugging me over here.
You know, I just keep bugging Bob. You know. So, yeah. Thanks to Bob and Fishing with Steve helped me get my very first carp yesterday.
Carpe diem.
Yeah, actually we caught 3. Actually, I caught 3.
Yeah.
They helped me there, and I caught 3. So
My son's probably fishing down there right now, actually.
probably. But I'll let you guys go. Have fun with it. Good morning.
I think Kev's on the other side of that dam fishing. Morning, Devin. Yeah, they're fun to catch. But he can catch bullheads at home, so he wants to catch carp or maybe a channel. But I can tell you're wasting your time channel cat fishing in here. You can catch 30-pound carp in here. So what would you rather catch? A 2-pound bullhead that you can catch at home, or a 30-pound carp that you can't catch at home? So we're trying to get him on a big one. That's my thought process on that. Jose, welcome in, welcome in. They've made a hybrid catfish, a cross of a blue and a channel. Nice. I wonder if that's what they have. There was like a local lake to us. They did look a little bit different, and they called them blue cats, but it had a channel cat tail. I mean, everything that looked like a channel cat on them, it's hard to explain. They looked a little off. And the fact that they called them blue cats made me wonder if maybe they were hybrids. I don't know. That was a video we did. We caught over 50 channel cats in 2 days of camping. It was insane. It was, stupid little pond fishing at a campground, but it was a lot of fun. We was out there with the kids and had a few adult beverages, and we were slamming catfish all night long. Cookie the horse, you off today, or you got school today? Kids are off. Appreciate that, Furious. I could get in the shower and run the water if you'd rather that type of channel. I have a train going around my head. My face is pretty ugly, so I keep it off screen. I put it on screen, and the views, everyone leaves the channel right away. You got school. My kids are off. My son is here somewhere. He rode his bike up 8 miles from home. He rode his bike up, and he's out here with the fly rod somewhere. All right, I'm going to get this rod out. I got a new method to feeder on that. All right, we're back in the game here. Got 2 rods back in the picture. Try to zoom back out. You guys let me know how that picture looks now that I got done playing with it. I just don't want to sit here and have a bad picture for y'all and not know it. Sounds good, Cookie. Sounds good, Cookie. We'll be back to normal on Monday. Probably out on the kayak doing some adventuring. somewhere either in the nearby creek, river, or lake. Actually, Monday's going to be weird, I think. Monday's going to be weird. Tuesday we'll be back to normal. I forgot it's a long holiday weekend and I'm going to be up in God's country with my older son camping. We'll try to pop up, but I don't know what the signal's going to be like, so we'll just see what we're going to do. T-Poc, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Colleen. I'm glad it's, yeah, awesome. All right. I never know with the picture. Try to at least give you guys a clean picture, if nothing else. Back in the game here. That sucks. I almost had that fish in. He was 5 feet off the shore. I could see him clear as day. I don't know if it showed up on camera at all, but it was a nice mirror carp. Beautiful, beautiful mirror. So I'm pumped to know there's still mirror carp left in this lake. So I don't even care that he got away. All right, thanks, Kristen. Travis, good morning, bro. Just missed the mirror carp. Had him right on the bank. He got off. It's a much longer story, but I'll just save your time. Ricky Bobby's in. Good morning, buddy. Good morning, good morning. Row for two. Skeeter lost one on his, and I lost one on mine. And I lost a good reel. My reel is kaput. I'll take it apart, see if it's salvageable. But I tried to fix it this morning. Took the thing apart, put a little bit of grease in. I know nothing fell out of it. I stared at it closely, put it back together. Now it doesn't work. In the middle of the fight, it just stopped reeling. Just completely seized up. Sucks. Ironically, we just bought a whole box of broken down reels that we're gonna play with and see if we can get a couple good reels out of there. I swear sometimes I'm like even Steven. I buy a box of broken down reels and my good reel breaks on me. What's up, Will? Good morning to you. Raptor Will is in the house. Appreciate the membership. Long time member right there. 5 hours picking newspaper out of my boat motor with a pick and needle. Oh, yeah. I know that's a problem. Yeah, we have the same issues where we are too. Need a couple cats out there, and then you got a different set of problems, but you won't have mice. Catriona, I don't know how to say that. Catriona? Catriona, probably. Hello there, good morning to you, welcome in. "33 minutes in, and we've already had 2 takedowns. And that's good average. Still drinking my coffee, so I will. I'll be a little less than chatty till I get the coffee in me. Takes me forever to drink from a thermos. I sit there and drink out of a mug. I'd be done in 2 minutes. Fishing for carp. We're in Pennsylvania using pack bait, hair rigs, method feeders. This time of year, it's starting to get down into the 40s at night, and the fish are starting to feed up for winter. So it doesn't take long. First couple cold nights triggers them. We went all summer without catching a carp in this lake, and we've had 5 hookups in 2 days now. Appreciate that, California Dreaming. Appreciate that. Little Finn is here as well. He took a fly rod and ran off. I don't know where exactly he's at. Trying to get him to strap a GoPro on his head. Oh, end rod right here, guys. Close rod. If it goes down, that was a good hit on it. With that pack bait, you have to be patient because sometimes the the carp are eating the pack, and they just wave their tails and they bump the line, and you get a pretty big pull down. Probably, Travis. He probably will too. How you doing? It's gonna catch all of them, I know.
Fingers crossed. I saw you lose one.
Yeah, my reel seized up mid-fight, and I was like hand lining it.
Yeah.
It was a mirror carp.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that would have been my third ever. But we'll get another one. Good luck. Thanks. There we go. He's got one on the orange pole. He might have missed it. There he is. Reel down, reel down, reel down, reel down. He's there. He's there. There he is.
This is unacceptable. Wow.
It's good to practice catch and release, but
Hey, we're still waking up.
to catch and release, usually you actually net him first, but Skeeter prefers to just let him go once he sees the fish. He doesn't even put hooks on his whopper plopper. Fish on, fish off. We're 0 for 3, Travis. We went 3 for 3 yesterday, 0 for 3 today. There's John Joe. Welcome in, my friend. Appreciate you guys being members. That's a big help to the channel. Helps cover the bait, travel costs, gas, all that stuff. The only reason we don't carp fish more is it's so stinking expensive for the bait, for something you're not going to even eat. But it is fun. Best fighting fish in freshwater. Here comes Littlefin now. Kev, I caught a mirror carp. My reel broke. I had to hand line it, and it got off right at the bank.
Which one broke?
That one. Skeeter's lost 2, so we're 0 for 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's right here. The ranger's right there, Travis. Mr. Green Pants. He's here. Should I say hi to him for you? I got my license right next to my chair. Then they don't even have to worry about it. See? Right in the middle of the fight it did that. So I just decided to hand line him. And I had him all the way in. Yeah, that's the cool ranger. I haven't seen the old guy. I don't know where he's at. I haven't seen him. I hope he's doing good.
I thought you said he moved to the other county or something.
No, the game warden person did.
Yeah, the bass are
Oh,
spawning.
there he is, right there.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah. Right? I think it is. Looks different. But he's old and he's active. It might be him. Yeah, we got Littlefin here. He rode his bike
The
up.
bass are spawning down there and a huge carp are then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was catching sunfish on the fly like nobody's business.
Nice. Yeah, that's it. Never have luck catching them down there though. No
What?
carp.
You got it. They were striking the flies. They kept, once in a while, they'll pop up and hit in the fly.
Yeah.
Meet me at the car. I'll get you right up there.
Yeah, that's it. Back Mountain Outdoors. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Johnny Hill, good morning to you.
I might head back down.
All right, what you need to do? I need to do this.
Take it easy.
Yeah, it's a beautiful morning. Good luck there, little Finn.
Yeah.
I got a car question for you.
Yeah.
When you guys hook up,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's multiple fish. Does it take a while for them to come back after they?
Yeah, they get skittish.
Will they come back?
Yeah, that's why I like the method feeders. The idea of getting enough bait out there,
Right.
they feel more secure. Plus, there's more of them that come in, and if there's more, they get competitive to eat. Like if you're fishing and there's only 2 or 3, it's really hard to get them to eat. There's 5, 6 of them going around your bait, and one goes near it, another one will swoop in and grab it away from them, and that's the one you catch usually. So they get that, oh, you're gonna eat that, I'm gonna eat that, and they don't think as much.
Yeah.
Just like humans. That's people are like, oh, I just use a size 6 hook and corn. I'm like, yeah, it definitely works, but this works better.
Yeah.
It's just, I've done it my whole life, and it took me a long time to switch to like the UK method, like method feeders, herring. Those guys are way beyond this now. A lot of those guys don't even use the method feeders. They just throw it on like a fake hair rig, and then they got a boat or a drone that drops packed around it.
I've seen that.
We were at a lake yesterday. There was a guy doing that, and I mean that's even better because you can leave the bail open or have a bait runner. The carp will pick it up and run with it. But with the method feeders, it's heavy. So as soon as they pick it up, they feel it. So we keep the line tight. But if you're going the other method, you can let them run with it, and you do get more hookups. Like you might have gotten both of those with that setup.
Okay.
But those reels are not cheap.
Yeah, we had one guy here that had a little boat that took the bait
Yeah.
out, and I'm like, hey, this is a great idea, but you can't have it here.
Yeah. I see them and the drones and all kinds of stuff up there. I'm like, wouldn't that scare the fish? It's like running a osprey around your fishing hole,
Well, that's what I was telling John, the other ranger here yesterday. I said, these guys like that are surf fishing.
Mhm.
I've seen them have potato guns shooting their
Oh,
baits
yeah,
and stuff
for
out.
sure,
It's
yeah.
pretty crazy.
Yeah, and I don't know if you can legally chum in Pennsylvania. So like, I've always done it this way because this way I know it's legal to do, because in states where it's not legal, method feeder is the way to get around that because it's on your line, even if it falls off once it gets in the water. My breakdown, I've tested in my aquarium, it takes 15 minutes for it to dissolve. So, and then your hook's still laying there. So it's got like a nice bed of bait with your hook with the fake corn floating off of it. So like, I don't put the bait on my hook. It floats like that. And the hook lays down in the dirt. They
Right.
suck this up. It gets a little bit more in their mouth, then they spit it out and they get the hook.
Okay.
That's my idea of using that technique anyway. Len, good morning to you. Got a skunk on. We're 0 for 3 out here. I broke a reel this morning on a mirror carp. And Skeeter's lost 2 on his rod down there. So we made the coffee a little too strong maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Skeeter lives close to Centralia, 570. He's up in that neck of the woods. That's how I met him. I saw a video of Centralia, and I think I commented on it because my older boy is really into Centralia. So he took us up on a tour, and we toured all around there, and he knows where all the open vents are. So it was a good time. That's not a drone, that's an osprey, Denny. He's not dropping bait, he's picking up bait. He's picking up our fish, probably. Probably taking all those state stocked catfish with him.
Picture's number 2.
It's amazing, they're pretty good. Every time they go in, 1 out of every 3 dives, he gets something. He's got it. There goes my big crappie I let go.
Well, I know they had their little one here, and I think they were just teaching them how to
Yeah.
dive, or else they're practicing catching the release, one of the two.
Yeah. Oh, I heard a bell. This guy's known to have a pocket of bells, though, so yeah. Yeah, me too, 570. They're caught a lot, you know, where that little fake lighthouse is. That little rocky edge is good, and then down on 487, we catch a lot of fish in there. Those trout hold over. I got one of my biggest brown trout out of that stream as well. It's a good spot for sure. Right where wherever the creek cuts near the road is good, because they put those huge boulders there to keep the road up, you know, to raise that up, and that gives you nice structure.
Sorry, there's nothing normal about the way she does business.
22 awesome people, and we got a little man down there fishing by the dam. I don't know if you can see him. Little dude. I think I do have another reel. It's not a great reel, but I think I've got another reel ready to go at home. 2 rods is plenty. It's plenty for me. Real outdoor living. Good morning. What's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I don't want to throw stream names out there and burn out any spots, but I'm pretty familiar with that area. I grew up fishing Bloomsburg, Berwick, Benton, all the way over to, you know, Ellisburg, and, you know, all those little trout streams and all the little unmarked brown trout streams, and some awesome spots. For sure, they're in there. They are in there. Those big browns don't leave. They're pretty smart. And they get real big, they go nocturnal. A lot of people coming in here. So I was telling Skeeter, we got to get up early and get to the spot. A lot of people come here. There's 5 people coming up, sitting behind us now. We got 2 down there. Of course, Fish King, I would love to get out there, man. I haven't had the opportunity. Spent a lot of time in Alaska, but not so much time on the west. A little bit of time in Wyoming, but that's about it. Everything, I've covered almost all the states on the East Coast and this whole part of the country, but not so much on the West Coast, except for Alaska. I spent 10 years guiding up there. Oh, they're pouring in, man. They are pouring in. We have to look like the biggest jerks, too, when you set up like carp poles every 20 feet, you know. Well, they're not 10. They're probably more like 10 feet. But we only got 3. I mean, we could have 6 out. You know what I mean? We could have 6 out. But we're really saving them, because this is not a great spot to fish in the Bankford. They'd be better off crossing the bridge or going down the other side off the boat launch. We're by the dock in front of the ranger station. You know I'm talking about, Travis. I'm saving these kids from disappointment. Only 1 boat so far. I'm shocked that we even got a bite with it. You know, those fish are probably sensing the holiday weekend by now. Yeah, Raystown's good. I've got some big ones out of Raystown back in the day. I just haven't been out there in probably a decade now. Fish on vacation mode. There's 4 more coming in. This one's got his kids in pajamas. It looks like Travis. First come, first serve. That's right. That's why when people say, what's the best time to fish? I say as early as possible. Get there before the bozos. By the time they're done with those fish, they ain't gonna bite anything else the rest of the day. There we go. Rod right near us just had a little tug. Might be a turtle. Got some slack there. Might have to tend to this one. Might be on there. It'll go as soon as I sit down.
You use the alarms too, right?
Sometimes I do. Yeah, I gotta get new ones.
They
I wish they made good ones. Everything they sell is crap. You use them twice and they corrode. And
are they more helpful?
it depends on like the technique. On these, I think the bells are better. But if you were to like lay the rods horizontal and not use the method feeders and let them take the line, then it's really good because you know as soon as you take the line, you can be like not paying attention. You hear a beep, you got time to run over there, flip the drag on, and then you're hooked up. I am going to be switching to that stuff. I just said this year I'm going to stop buying crap and buy less but buy high quality. And I just hit Pearson's and bought a box of $30 with about 100 broken down reels. But that's what happens. You like, it lets you down when you need it most, you know. But the other day I was rafting in the creek and I all my gear getting soaked and like that's why I'm afraid to buy quality.
I have a bunch of parts reels at home. You're welcome to if I see you again.
I appreciate it. I mean, we probably have 100. I just need to sit down and put them together. And then with the old ones, they don't. I mean, you know, every old reel, like nothing fits. It's like you can't take this and drives you up a wall. Yeah, Bill Pearson died a year or two ago, and they're still clearing out he's had so much crap. And I'm like, right now, I'm getting all his crap. Now all his crap's in my house. But my son likes it. He likes to play and like work on them. And so I'm like, there you go, knock yourself out. You get one good reel working, it looks like a $50, $60 thing.
I've been fishing with one I found in the reservoir last year when it was so low.
That's you get those old ones, right? And those things were sealed. These new ones, it's like, you know, it rains on them and they seize up on you.
Yeah.
Even the pens are crap anymore. I really don't know. Like, I don't know any good brands. Like, they all seem like they're crap anymore. Side-by-side lives are pretty cool. Good to see the North Storm. Gonna recast soon just because I've been getting activity, which are probably turtles. I think the turtles woke up. As soon as the water gets too cold for the turtles and the carp are still feeding, that's my favorite time. When they stock in here and I can see here catch carp and trout, that's my favorite. I'll throw 2 carp rods out and 1 trout pole out. And I'll catch trout half the time on the carp rods. Saving Grace, what's up, brother? Appreciate you. Going to text you, little thing, got some winnings from. Are you kidding me? Why is my son playing in your live? He won something? That kid don't need any more fishing gear, I'll tell you what. I appreciate that, buddy. See what he wants to do. I can't speak for him. He's a bossy kid. My son won a giveaway in someone else's chat. Like, I never know where that kid is. He drops in, everybody that hangs out in our chat, he'll go over to their chat and he'll usually start crap. Like his thing is he'll go in and do a riddle and then leaves without answering. So everybody's like, so what's the answer? And he's just going.
He didn't learn that from Dad, did he?
Nah, I never do anything like that.
Good luck, you guys.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, kiddos. Yeah, it's nice here. Ralphie, Ralph, what's up, brother? We're 0 for 3 out here on carp, man. 3 hookups, 0 lands. Yesterday we went 3 for 3, so hopefully we'll get some more bites here soon. I mean, kind of just calamity morning on the water. My reel decided to take that moment to seize up on me when I had my 3rd ever mirror carp on. So I hand lined it. I got it all the way to the bank, hand lining, threat braid, which is not fun. Cuts a little bit, you know. So I was trying not to get it tangled around the finger and lose the finger. Had him all the way in, then he popped off. Oh, that's so cool. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you and Mary. He will put it to use. He's out here somewhere. He's out here fishing. He rode his bike over and he's out with the fly rod. He was trying to get me to move down under the dam. He's like, oh, there's a ton of carp down there. Let's go down there. Problem down there is it's so hard to land them. I've never, ever hooked up there either. They look like battleships swimming around, but they just don't feed. I think they're up there to do other things. Raptor wheel still hanging out. Let's see if I missed anybody else. DMC Racing, good morning to you. There we go. 21 awesome people in, 58 thumbs up. There you go. We got a lot of PA in here today. A lot of Pennsylvania representing in the chat. Yeah, all the PA anglers, throw a hand in there, wave in chat. Oh yeah, what's up? Awesome, appreciate you. I set up on this side because I set up where Skeeter was yesterday and I didn't have a good reception, so that's why I set up on this side. Oh yeah, I've raced in Milford. I've mountain bike raced in Milford. There's not a, I don't think there's a creek in PA, well there is, but there's not many creeks in PA I haven't fished. We got some slack right here. We got some slack in the rod right next to us. We're in Montgomery County, so near Philly. We're about an hour north of Philadelphia, and we're going after carp today. We got 3 out of here in an hour yesterday. We went to a spot that we thought was going to be real good, and it is. It just wasn't on yesterday. That's just fishing, and we had Fishing with Steve with us, so we decided we're going to hit Wawa. You know how he likes Wawa. We need a morale booster. So we went to Wawa. Steve got a hoagie. I think Skeeter got a hoagie. And I said, hey, I know another lake close to my house. We can hit that. Skeeter's going on 40 hours with no sleep at that point. So we basically rolled him down to this spot. And as luck would have it, we nailed 3 right away. I mean, 2 in the first 10 minutes, I think. It was fire. I'm not a fan of the Wawa pretzels, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'll eat them. But my dad worked in the city. I got used to like real Philly pretzels and the freaking bolognas that fit around your neck from the dude on the corner. I don't know, maybe it was the salt from the dude sweating on them, or it was the oil refinery smoke, but they had a special taste. Yeah, that's awesome. Go on the dark baits. That's sweet, man. That's very cool, man. Hey, Josie. We're 0 for 3. We had some good action early. I hand lined a mirror and lost him. What's going on? 0 for 3, man, on the carp. I had a mirror carp on that reel.
Carp in there?
Yeah, this rod seized up on me.
Okay.
And I hand lined it all the way and fell off right here. It was a mirror. Huge scales.
This is my first time down here.
Nice. What do you got on there?
I was
There's some big bass in here.
Yeah.
Just got to put your
I
time
use
in.
a lot of artificial. I don't really, the only time I use like live bait when I go
That's
down the
spinner bait,
shore.
right?
Yeah, it's spinner.
That spinner bait, chatter baits work really good
Yeah, I
in
got
here.
all that back. I got a couple
All you gotta,
plastics.
all you gotta do is put the time in and
Yeah,
just.
yeah, definitely. Just like I said, this is my first time down here. I want to see what it's like.
I fish.
Look,
I
I
live
saw
close
that
to you.
fucking
Fish all
tree, big John jump over there.
right on there.
I'm like, dog, if you don't let us go over
This
there and
place
fish.
gets lit up with fishing pressure, so it's strict. It's tough.
Yeah.
But it's one of
Oh,
those places out of the blue, you'll catch a
It's
monster.
a reservoir, right?
Yeah, basically the reservoir's over that ridge.
Okay.
Yeah, and so this is one lake, that's another lake, and then big reservoirs up top.
Right.
They're all good. They're just they're all different.
Right.
Top one's got channel cats,
Ooh.
carp, and bass. It's got everything
I'll
up
have to
there.
get my bigger pole for that one.
Oop, got some slack. I think I got a turtle on this rod.
All right, man. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. He's going to catch a monster. We're on the bottom here, method feeders, floating up, maybe about 4 inches of float, depending on which corn I have on. The other one will be 2 inches off the ground. Comes the osprey. He's going to go catch another fish right in front of us. All right, Danny, appreciate you stopping in. Josie's in. This is a tough weekend to fish, guys. You serious fishermen know. Everyone's out this weekend. Everyone's in party mode already. Here comes the drone. Yeah, the drone's about to drop in and steal another fish. I think the ranger told me they eat, on average, they eat 7 fish a day. So that's a lot, man. Everyone complains about other humans keeping fish, but these osprey and these, what are they, mergan? I forget, not mergansers. These big black ducks they have here, they're eating a lot of fish every day out of here. Because they spray, because people don't like the weeds in here, but that's what happens. You take out the weeds, you got nowhere for the fish to hide. You need some type of structure for them, and they just don't have it. Mirror carp is a common carp, Joe. It's no different than a regular carp. They can be good to eat if you know how to handle them. You do want to bleed them, so not to be too crazy on YouTube because they're weird like that. I am talking educational purposes and trying to teach you how to make food out of fish. You would want to take an object like a knife and stick it right behind the eye and give it a good twist. That will unalive the fish immediately, almost immediately. It will be immediately if you hit the right spot. And then immediately you want to bleed. You want to cut the artery right between the two gills on the underside of the fish. While the heart's still pumping, it will bleed out. You want to keep it right on ice after that once it's done bleeding out. And then when you fillet it, you can take that mud line out if you want. It's dark, and you can, I've got videos on this, but you take the fillet, like the fillet is this, right? And you go like this, you squeeze it, and the mud line will be right there, and you take a knife and just right down, it pops right off. You can actually pull it off almost. Yeah, they're a little more, they're like a little more vain, for sure. A little fancier. But carp are good on the grill too, and if you're going to do them on the grill, don't even scale it. I know they got huge scales, but you can cook them on high with those scales, just like a black drum. But we catch and release them for the most part. We've eaten 3 or 4, but when I go carp fishing, I'm doing it for entertaining and fun purposes. I'm not doing it to get food. In some of the spots like this, at certain times of the year, it's really nice where they have stocked trout. So I could be carp fishing kind of for fun and also have a few trout poles out and have some fun, some big takedowns for y'all while I'm catching dinner. That's my favorite time of year. That's coming soon. They do fall stocking in some of these spots. That's my favorite. Turtles are kind of hibernating by then, and carp are still feeding up before the ice comes in. It's good times. Sounds different. I got it on my trash fish playlist. If it swims around, we may have even eaten our beta time or two. We have fun doing that. A lot of things that people put their nose up. It's just kind of comes to what you're used to and how you're brought up. But there's people from all around the world that eat all kinds of things that we put our nose up, and we eat things that they would be like, that's nasty. It's just usually knowing how to prepare it, how to clean it, how to get it from field or water to table. Terry B, what's up, brother? Corey Outdoors. I think it's time for a recast. Here come the drones again. There's my drone. Yeah.
I think I got a turtle message.
I got the same thing. The turtles have woken up. I'm gonna recast.
That's what I'm gonna do.
No, that's what I'm gonna do.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna do it first.
I'm doing it first.
I'm doing it first.
Say I beat you to it. You get good practice in doing that.
Yeah, I got a real strong grip.
I bet. Killer ankles, but awesome wrist.
You ain't right.
I told you I was never right. I was left. That's what my daddy told me. I was born left, never right. I always tell my kids the same thing. You came from my left. Why is that? That never was right. Like Wally, like son. I just wish my kids.
There's one of those ducks that eat all the fish right there.
That's what the other ones you want to black.
Yeah, they're bad. They will wipe out a pond. There's a bunch of them in this place. They're all down there. That's the problem. They're the ones eating the channel cat. They're just wiping out every channel cat the state put in. Immediately was eaten. There you go, he's going in. No.
Dad missed 15 of them.
I didn't miss nothing.
Wow. I didn't know there was 15 mermaids in here.
Keep looking around.
What'd you catch down there, boy?
Sunfish. I thought a sunfish that got hooked in the back because there was a stretch mark where some people hook their sunfish for bait.
Hang out. I just been recasting. Hang out 10 minutes. We might get with you.
Okay, I want to show you. Okay, I found this tiny hook on the ground. I'm going to go down with a piece of coal or something. I like it. And jumping. And they're feeding too. Like I see their tails up.
You can try that sometime. I just don't want to try that live.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to try it here. I'll try it below the falls. I got some water. You want some?
That?
I got some water. You want some?
There's Mountain Dew. There's definitely some in the car. Yeah, there's Mountain Dew here if you want.
actually.
Here's how to catch it. Here's how to catch a little fin. I just sit it here. Oh, look at that. Kevin on. Ah, he's a sucker. He can't help himself. I could put a big treble hook in that and he'd still get it. He's caught a large carp once. Yeah, Edward.
Mountain Dew sponsor me.
A lot of times we hook up on a fish, man. We're sitting there Google searching real quick. YouTube's good for that. You can usually get to a, just make sure it's the right species, because there's a lot of different fish that, you know, look the same or sound the same, but are different. Like pufferfish, you know. We did the pufferfish catch and cook, and I had 100 comments saying that, you know, I was going to die eating it. Like, dude, my dad grew up eating pufferfish all the time. Nothing wrong with them, but you got to make sure they're northern puffers.
If they're not,
Then you're in trouble.
then you're in trouble. Oh.
Kevin is back. Yes, he's been out with the fly rod catching bluegill under the dam.
I'm surprised. I used to slay the crappie under that. I haven't caught a single one. All I was catching the bluegill was
I was catching the crappie right there off that point. They're in there thick. I caught 5.
Ooh. Oh no, that guy just cast me.
Yeah. Hey, Tommy, I'm good, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Mr. Skeeter has secret bait. Trust me, his bait's so secret the carp don't even know it. Yeah, turtle taps. Let them tap. Let them tap. That's what's good about using the fake corn, is the turtles rarely take that off. But if you were to put real corn on that hair rig, you could have an empty hook out there within seconds and just be sitting there for nothing for 30 minutes. So that's why I use the fake corn.
My legs hurt because
Because you rode all the way up here?
no, it's because in gym class I was being lazy all over the summer. The first gym class we started doing push-ups, pull-ups, and all of that stuff. I got ill. Not pull-ups, but like burpees.
Mike Clark, good morning from Ontario, Canada. Welcome in, welcome in.
I haven't done that in a while. My legs are sore.
Is that your phone? You have a phone?
Is that my phone?
I don't know. You don't know what your phone sounds like?
I don't even know what's called me yet.
Hell yeah, I probably have 100 fishing rods and probably own 3 that are good. And I probably have 2 working reels. You know how it goes? Something like that, man. The rods outlast the reels, so I have a lot of rods. Did you look at the box of reels in the car?
No. Are they in your car? In
Yeah.
the back?
Yeah, in the back passenger seat, you'll see it. It's a huge box.
Does any of them have line? Maybe you can...
You might be able to find one. The one in the plastic bag. Oh, dang. Skeeter's claimed that one. Yeah, I'm going to get a bait runner. Hopefully there's one in there.
yeah.
I want to get a bait runner and start going weightless here.
I'm going to say I'm going to put that on that white rod. Oh,
Yeah.
no, you got to put them on a special rod, don't you?
Bait runner, if it's spinning style, you don't know.
Oh, they're spinning style?
Yep, I didn't get the bait caster styles. Yeah, I need to just spend time in the basement. I need to lock myself in there. But Kev does, actually, Littlefin does that a lot. He's going up to the car right now to get the box and mess with it. He's going to try to rig something up for this white rod. It's pretty cool. He's really good with that stuff. He enjoys it, and especially in the winter when you can't get outside or whatever. He'll go down in the basement. Our basement literally is a fishing shop. It's got more stuff than the local fishing shop. We just move crap from their shop to our basement. He'll be up there all day. He's going to go in that box and be like, holy crap. I mean, there's probably 50, 60 reels in that box. And they've got that. I only bought one box because I saw one good reel that Skeeter wanted right on top. So I'm like, and the whole box was like $30. I'm like, I'll just take the whole box. That one reel was worth $30. All right, Mike, sounds good, bro. Hope everything goes good and hope you get out tonight and catch a tank. Won't be in anything live without the lawnmowers. We got 3 feet of snow and the lawnmowers show up. 6 fly rods, 12 spinning rods, and 4 center pin rods. I'd have to take inventory, Mike. I'd have to take inventory. I know I've bought 5 packs of rod holders that hold like, I think 10 on each. So what that's, oh, this rod's rocking here. So, that's 50 rods and they're all full. They're mounted on all the walls in the basement. I know there's not a spot open for them because I'm buying more. Was it unlocked?
What?
Unlocked?
What?
Was the car unlocked?
Yeah. The bad news is all of them need to be fixed somehow, whether it's putting line on them
Yeah.
or something.
Well, I got line.
But most of them need replacing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
there's some reels in there that looks like they could go for like a couple hundred.
Right. I got that whole box for $30. There's another one there for another $30 with all the deep sea bait caster styles. I might get them too.
It's right there, the cheapest one in there. I was looking at it. Looks like they're $30.
All those other bait
28.
casters, we could use all of those would be good for cat fishing. I could get a bunch of cat rods cheap.
Yeah, and then
and rig
also
'em all
shark
up.
fishing for the
Yep, for the sharks.
and rays. They're very good for rays.
Yeah. Kev's gonna come back with Inspector Gadget set up. Dude, there's one in there. They have this reel that's like this. It's huge.
For real?
Yeah. I don't know what it's for. That sounds good, Mike. Appreciate that, buddy. Glenn McIver, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Random kid with a net.
Who wants to see? Who wants to
What are you
see?
catching?
I'm just shooting for turtles.
Nice.
Here's a Mountain Dew hack, everybody. If you have a little bit left, what you do is you pinch the inside and you go back and forth with it. And then that creates a little hole, and then you can just sip out of that. And after that life hack, I got a full whole gulp out of that. Mountain Dew, sponsor me.
Yeah, that's all Mountain Dew needs, is sponsorship of a child. Good tip, Kev, 570 says.
Uh-oh.
What? You're gonna start burping. You're gonna turn into a little NJ maniac out here. It's right here. You're gonna get it if it goes down?
If it goes, yeah.
Kid wants to catch a turtle, I'll probably catch him one. With a big hook in its mouth. Here you go, kid.
Don't mind the huge circle hook in his mouth.
Hey kid, you want a turtle? This one's got a 4-aught in its mouth.
So bad. Part 2 of using turtles for bait. No, I'm just kidding. Use baby snappers.
They're great for bait.
No. Put my PB on them. 14.7 pound bass.
Get it, little fin, North Storm says.
Did I miss any?
We're 0 for 3. I'm not sure where you were, but we're 0 for 3.
It can only get better.
Right. Right here. Get ready. I'll catch you. I leave it. I put some of that bait right around there. Not yet, it's still a little chilly. It'll probably gonna start coming up now.
I saw a couple turtles down there on the end and then all the way over there when I was riding my bike.
You can tighten it up. Up. It's going there now.
Dude, I would have reeled down on us.
All you're gonna do is catch a turtle.
Yeah.
The burping is okay. It's not rockets or gross.
That was personal.
Not. I don't think he was talking. I think he was talking about Mark. That's why I don't. That's why I don't wear a microphone on me. You wear that. You hear that microphone on you. Every sound that comes out of your body is on microphone.
When you're trying to have like a private talk with someone and you don't realize that you have a microphone.
Yeah, you run to the bathroom, forget it's on. You gonna reel that slack up? You want me to reel it up?
There's a bee on me.
What is with you and bees, man?
It's a huge roller.
Oh, that's one of those killers.
I did wash my hands.
Shark will keep laying on the ground.
I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off.
Yeah, probably. Go full UK fishing.
Why does it have to be over here? He's attracted to that scent, so why should he be over here eating?
So the bee's on your shirt, and then you give me the shirt right next to the chair. We'll put one rod down this way. Turn this a little bit. There we go. See if that makes a difference on the hookups. 23 awesome people in, 75 thumbs up. Appreciate everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. Grumpy Bass, I appreciate that. We do need a little bit of luck. We're 0 for 3 right now. 0 for 3. I'm ticked off, man. My third ever mirror carp. My reel decided to die right in the middle of the fight. And I hand lined it.
Mirror carp?
Yeah, that's what I said. It was a mirror.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
It was a mirror carp.
That was your second hand-minded mirror.
Steve is not here. Unfortunately,
Look at
Steve
this.
is not here today.
See, you think the hook's not exposed, but that's just right under the skin.
So
Look
Kev's
at
going
that.
down with fake corn on his fly rod.
It's not fake corn. It's
Oh, that's real corn?
Yeah.
That was
I'm
probably
gonna try to catch a sunfish first.
what's the difference does make having a rod up or down. So the rod on the way down, as far as like the folks who fish for carp in Europe. Oh, there we go. Kev just caught one right away on his fly rod. Off he goes. Got away. He just flipped one on the bank right there.
I gave no business in that.
The idea is like you use like a bait runner method, and the carp will come along and pick up the bait, right? And they're really known for sucking in and spitting out right away. You want them to get it a little more into the back of their throat. As soon as they feel a hook, they're launching it. So with a hair rig, the idea, and no tension on the line, is that they'll pick that up and they'll start running. And then you can flip. There we go, right here. Right here. Probably.
What?
It's probably a turtle. It just fell in the damn hole. So it's just like a straight line between the reel and the bait. So you're not really using the rod at all. So it can kind of pull the line without really feeling it. And then you can get there, you can flip the drag on, a better hook set, and then you take it out of the holder.
Stop playing with the bell, Skeeter.
But when you have a method feeder, that really doesn't work because there's no such thing as them picking it up and not knowing they're hooked immediately because there's a 30-gram weight on the line. So
Where's your lesson of the day? Whoa.
that's why I usually put them up, and visually it's a lot easier to see the bite that way if you're at any distance or distracted. There's Steve right there. Anthro, Bulldog, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, we got Little Finn out here with us too. I think they're probably turtle bites anyway, honestly.
The lesson was kind of fast, though.
Morning. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people will come in and be like, oh, you know, you're better off putting your rods down, but they don't understand the full picture of it. Yes, if you're using that approach. But, like, you know, it's illegal to use the bait boats here. It's illegal to use drones here. So you need to get the bait out there in a legal way. It's illegal to chum here. There's a lot of things that aren't legal to do in most of these spots. But yeah, going to be dialing in the carp game this year for sure. Definitely going to be making some big setup changes that should result in a lot more fish, hookups. It's going to cost, it's a big investment. It's a big investment for carp fishing. And I'm a multi-species guy. I don't want to become a carp guy. But I think it's time to get the right equipment for it. Here we go. Appreciate everyone coming in. Everyone's welcome in our channel. We don't talk about religion or politics or crap like that. Positive vibes, family friendly. You got a problem with any of those things, you can go pound sand. Kukiana, what's up? Break the PA carp record. It could happen, but I mean, you got to put some serious time in those spots. And oh, here we go, right here. I think it's just a turtle.
Okay, I'm gonna head down.
Going down?
Yep.
Good luck, buddy. There goes little Finn heading under the dam. Off he goes. Ooh. Hey, Buck Williams, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. We got Skeeter on his first carp ever yesterday. He caught 3 here yesterday. Today we're 0 for 3. We were 3 for 3 yesterday. We're 0 for 3 so far today. We broke a reel in the middle of a fight, and 2 of his popped off. So just trying to, I don't know, trying to get better. It's a little bit of a learning curve with carp. Like you want to have a bend in the rod and keep it steady. You don't want to jerk the rod up and down. I have the same problem with Kevin. He jerks the rod up and down. Watched too much YouTube, thinks he's fighting a shark or something. You want just enough tension to control the fish. Otherwise, you'll rip it right out of their lips, or you'll create slack and they'll wiggle themselves off that hook. We get to the 2-hour mark, I might consider moving under the dam. We'll see. I don't know if we can fit 3 rods there or not, but it might be worth a shot. I've never caught one down there, but Kevin's saying they're in there thick, so I'm never against a move midstream. Paid off yesterday. Yesterday we moved to come here and we lit them up, but that's every day is different. People think, you know, oh, that other spot must have sucked. Nope, just wasn't the time to be at that spot. You got to be in the right place at the right time. After a while, you just kind of get the vibe, like, this isn't the day for this spot, and you move. And sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you stay there and it pays off that you stayed there. You just do what you think is right. Middle rod, guys. Getting rocked there. Give it another 15 and we'll check the baits. Doesn't help we got a guy out there on a boat right now either, but got a little bit of chop breeze picking up, should help things. Let him make them a little less skittish typically. We're still fishing in Pennsylvania, Brandy. We've got Skeeter here with us. He came down from the mountains to spend a few days out fishing with Steve down on the river. He went out with fish on Ed Evans. Got on horizontal rod again. Got on some decent catfish. We got him on some carp. So he's had I think he's got the trifecta. He's caught flathead, channel cats, and carp. This rod wants to go. He's just not taking it. Keeps bumping it. Could be a turtle. Yeah, we set the tent up, so Skeeter camped with us last night. It wasn't real camping. We ran some electric out there, you know what I mean? What the heck is that? It's like wind chimes. Somebody got wind chimes out here. Yeah, got 3 yesterday, but we're hoping for like a big one today. And they were nice, nothing wrong with them. They're nice carp. You'd be lucky to catch something that big in a lot of places, but they get pretty big in here. Random netting kid. He's looking for turtles. He's looking for the baby turtles to net. I threw some bait. I haven't seen any. You saw some? He's trying to find a turtle. That's what you do if you're going to take a kid fishing. You give him a net and turn him loose. Let him go play. Let him go play. He's gonna learn some stuff for sure. We'll give it about 10 minutes and we'll recast. That sun comes up, I might turn the camera around and watch the other angle. So you'll be watching me and the rods. We'll see what the sun does. It's about to pop out here behind the trees. Kind of waiting for the boater to leave anyway. I don't really want to recast till he's out of here. But if he's still playing over here in 10 minutes, then I'll recast anyway. There's the osprey. There's the other osprey coming by. Have a good one.
Yeah. Well, we're not done yet.
Nice. Nice. Got to put your time in.
Got it.
Might as well reshift around here. Put the charger in if I turn it on. Any luck?
I'll go down here and check it out.
Right under there at the dock. That dock's always a good spot.
Yeah.
Boat launch is always a good spot.
That's what I was going to try to go down there.
Yeah.
Or we're going to go to the playground.
Yeah.
I'm trying to teach him it's more about hanging out than, you know.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, it's all right.
Won't be getting frustrated and all that.
Bring him over with a net and let him play around a bit.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go this way, I guess. That'll work. Let me know if you can, if somebody's in chat, if you can just let me know how the picture looks. Let me try to set this up. Sit here. Yeah, it's definitely easier for me to see you guys this way. So if this looks all right to you all, this might be our setup then. I was in the sun over there, now I'm in the shade. Now I'm kind of cold though. Oh, I forgot, I got candy for Kevin. Getting a bite? Maybe I'm frozen. Yo! Appreciate that, Steve. $10. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I was frozen. Sorry, guys. 570. Whispers is in. Is that Careless? Yep. Yeah, sorry. I hit the chat and it just froze up on me, but now it's working. Looking good. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Got to work all weekend, but only mornings. Anyone's got big plans? I'm working tonight, and then tomorrow we're leaving early for upstate, going Potter County, Pennsylvania. God's country. Going up, look at the stars. Older boys into astronomy, so we're going to go up and look at the stars. Gonna try to sneak in a bike ride today too. Now my foot finally feels good. I got to get back to exercise and get back in shape. Hard to exercise when you can't walk. We got 3 minutes. We'll recast. Hits right there. Yeah, I mess around with the rod sometimes, putting them horizontal versus vertical. So I think horizontal, there's less line. There's less line out, right? Between your rod tip and the water. Sometimes you have it straight up, you got that bow in your line. I don't know. I usually start with them up, but if I miss a couple, then I start moving. I start moving things. Try different things, right? See if something works better. Yeah, chat sucks, man. It ain't moving. I have to manually scroll it. Sorry, guys. This sucks. Variety show. Yeah, for sure. Living the dream. Going to the beach. Sweet. Sweet. There's Glenn. Good morning, Glenn. Yeah, Star Adventure is going to be a blast. He just got a Sea Star telescope for his birthday, so excited to go use it. He actually got really cool pictures of the sun yesterday. It's cool. It's got an app you can download, so whatever you see, you know, through the telescope, it appears on your phone, and you can actually search like coordinates, what you're looking for in the sky, and the Sea Star telescope will take you right to it, and then you can download the pictures. So his YouTube page might be growing soon once he starts linking those videos up to it. Crypto, I don't know what's going up in here. We're staring at fishing rods, brother. Welcome in. Turtle got one of my thick pieces of corn, so I'm just putting fresh corn on here. Fishing, you can also... Neelick, well, welcome to the channel. Looking jacked. That's right, Crypto. Try my best. I'm almost 50, you know.
I almost got one. I went
A lot of times you put like grass in the water or there's a piece of wood, they'll hang around that. Anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. But when it's on, I usually do 1 hour the whole
But I mean, when I do come down here, I think I like
back in and see what happens. Don't tell Kev I'm stealing a Mountain Dew. I gotta get these things out of my house before I get addicted to them. Not a soda drinker. Welcome in, Dooley. See both of those rods? Yeah, you can see both of those rods. Center it this way. Awesome, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're carp fishing. Thank you for bringing them up to speed there. 570. Laura Hope, good morning, good morning. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't put catfish in here. This is a dammed up creek. They stock over top. There's another lake here that they do stock, but it's a huge reservoir and doesn't have a great reception, so it's tough to fish there live. But I've got some big catfish out of there. There's Bill Reddick Outdoors. What's going on, Bill? Legend himself right there. Appreciate you coming over. Carp fishing today. yeah, these things are trouble. I gotta pay attention right now. It looks like there's a lot of slack. I may have missed something there. That's all right. That's all right. We'll see it when we need to see it. We're in Pennsylvania, Dooley. Fishing in Pennsylvania. I got Skeeter next to me. He's from upstate Pennsylvania. We're from closer down towards Philadelphia. He came down for a couple of days of fishing. Bathroom break for Skeeter. I got to keep an eye on his spot. From Michigan. Awesome. Appreciate you coming over. Welcome to the channel. Keep it family friendly here. Yep. Yep. There you go, Andy. Have a nice trip out there, bro. Got to keep an eye. There's another rod out of picture. Thank you, Laura. There goes an osprey dive. Ooh, just dove in. He just got a fish right there. He's losing it. Yeah, he just caught a fish. At least somebody's catching a fish today. I'm gonna wait till Littlefin comes up. He's fishing under the dam. We might make a move down there for the second half of the live. We always go live, usually go live for 4 hours, so we could go down there at the 2-hour mark. That's what I talk about with carp fishing. Like, you need to capitalize. You can't say, oh, we missed 3 fish. We had a crappy day. No, if you would have caught those 3 fish, you would have had a good day. You gotta not make those mistakes. Easier said than done, but that's the way it works. Especially carp more than cats, because carp are very skittish. You get a couple freaked out, and the whole pod will just go off to a different bay. But that doesn't mean they won't come back either. It's the big show. I don't know what that means, but welcome in. Hung, what's up? Mid-South, good morning. I should have hit Skeeter's pole. He told me lost it. As soon as you walked away, man, yours was down to the ground.
Sure. I would have heard the bell. I would have ran back for sure.
I just thought I should have hidden the rod. And you come back like, I don't know what happened to it. Hope everyone's having a good day. 21 awesome people, 95 thumbs up. Appreciate it. We caught 3 carp here yesterday, so they were rolling like crazy. We probably should have started earlier today. I wasn't sure if Skeeter was going to spend the night or not, so I didn't have pack bait. I wasn't going to carp fish today, and he was staying, so I'm like, well, we got to wait till the grocery store opens and go back and get some more carp bait. So that's what we did. We're in there. As soon as they opened the front doors, we ran in. Then I wanted to show them the local bait shop. We lost another half an hour there. So we got a late start. Right here, right here. Is that you? Is that you, Scott? I heard bells. I heard bells. Oh. What's up, Loomy? There's Brad, All Things Country. 2 legends right there. Welcome in. What time is it? It's Mountain Dew time. It is 9:55 a.m. here in sunny Pennsylvania. Beautiful day here. 100, I appreciate the 100 thumbs up. We hit 100. You said you're going to swim at 100, right? You're going to swim when we hit 100? No, I'm not swimming. You're swimming. We got Skeeter still hanging out. We got right on the dam. We got Littlefin down there with the fly rod. We're watching these 2 poles up here. Brad, I broke a reel today in the middle of a carp fight. So I started hand lining the carp. And as luck would have it, it got off right at the bank and it was a mirror carp. I'm not sure. I have to go back and see what it looks like on camera. But I saw it clear as day. It was a nice mirror carp. Would have been my 3rd ever. I definitely have to get with Alan Malone and start talking and start getting some of the other setup. I do want to, I'm always going to have pack bait and method feeder on one rod, but I do want to have 3 different setups. I'm going to have 3 different setups. Right now I don't have the money. I'm slowly building up the different stuff. I'm trying to get good stuff. I got to stop buying cheap crap, but it's hard when, I broke a rod, I broke a reel in the last week. Just, what you do is you end up buying another cheap one to replace it. But I want to get a bait runner, a good bait runner that I can use for carp. And then I can hook up a different method. where I lay the rods horizontal. But the method feeders, it doesn't work that way. As soon as they pick up the pack, they know they're hooked and they freak out. And you better have it, you know, you have to have it tight to then set that hook right away, because they're not going to swim around with it. They're going to freak out. Yeah, I stole Kevin's Mountain Dew. My throat's sore. I've had like allergies for a month now. That's why I got to drink something, and I'm not really prepared. I've been housing Skeeter the last couple of days, so. Thump, what's going on, Thumpaholic? That is awesome. Weewag, Weewang, welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Fishing with Rivers, what's going on, my man? Welcome in, welcome in. Gypsy and Vanilla Griller. What is going on? Hope you're doing good. This is the weather's ridiculous. This place is going to be insanely busy with people soon. They're piling in. You got to be an idiot to go out fishing on this weekend. You really do. We'll be out. Getting a little bump here. I think they're mostly turtles now. Yeah, little fins out and about. Are you catching anything yet? I don't know if you answered when I asked earlier. We're 0 for 3. Skeeter has missed 2 takedowns, and I broke my reel and ended up hand lining a mirror carp in and lost it at the bank. I had braid, so I had to be a little extra careful with braid. That'll, you know, you can lose a finger hand lining that stuff. How you doing?
All right. Some good trails around here.
What's that?
Some good trails.
Yeah, this all connects to the rail trail that takes you all the way down to the Art Museum in Philly. Yeah.
This is the Schuylkill Trail, right?
It's actually the Perkiomen Trail, but it goes into the Schuylkill Trail down in Oaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a little loop around here, and then the trail, you got another fish. That's like the 8th fish that bird's taken. But yeah, that trail you see going along the road crosses the old bridge and then makes a straight shot to Collegeville, goes down to Oaks.
Oh, okay.
And then in Oaks, it turns to pavement.
So you can go all the way down there without being in traffic?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah? All the way down to the Art Museum?
Yep. It's been that way for years. You just have to go through, when you're in Manayunk, the signs take you on the roads. But you can go to the right, and that's the old canal trail that's gravel. And that canal trail goes right, keeps on going.
Oh, okay.
So you just stay on that.
Wow, that's nice.
It's been that way for like 15 years. It just wasn't well marked.
Yeah.
But it's been there for years.
Yeah, it's a long ride.
Yeah, it is. Yep. It's a nice ride, though. It's a beautiful trail.
I got an electric bike for Christmas, but I haven't gotten a good hitch.
Gotcha. Yeah, you need a good, they're heavy.
I need a hitch because it's got a little more weight.
Yep. Yeah, that's my son's bike. He's out here somewhere. I don't know where he's out here somewhere. I drove up, he rode up. But yeah, they're nice. I would love to get one myself and get some rod holders for it.
Yeah, I see them now. They got carts and sleepers.
Especially down in Philly, if you're in the catfishing, I mean, you could get around anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to drive down there because there's only so many parking lots and they all close at dark. You got an e-bike down there, you can go anywhere.
Yeah, especially right there along the river. That's nice, man.
Yep.
It's really nice. Yeah, I got to get mine out. Because I got a bike and I'm losing my eyesight. That's a bad thing.
Gotcha, yeah.
And
they have racks that come all the way to the ground, like you like they'll come off the hitch.
Right.
that you push them up on, and then you
Right.
pop basically one wheel at a time. But they're expensive.
That's what I mean.
They're more
yeah.
expensive than the bike.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Around here, we're lucky that we can ride almost everywhere. We live right off the trail.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's easy to get right to the trail and then
Yeah,
go
that's the
wherever.
way I used to. We lived. I lived right outside Quakertown there,
Yeah,
right where the ponds are there.
nice.
You know, and I could ride out. And
Yeah.
Go, but now I'm farther up by Pottstown. It's, the
Yeah, I
roads
don't-
up there, you can't.
I avoid traffic for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, you can't go anywhere up there because the roads are too narrow.
Yeah.
People go too fast.
Yep. Yep. They don't even see it. They don't see bikes.
Yeah.
They
We just about 2 weeks ago, a lady had a jump in a ditch. She was pushing a grandkid around in her coach.
yeah, car was
and,
coming right at
she
him.
was gonna go.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
What's going on, buddy? Think we should move down there? Is there a spot? You said there was a bunch of cars down there. You think I can move down there?
I don't know if they're down there anymore. I was looking at it. It's
Sports, welcome in.
You know what was funny though? You know a lot of people fish up there? There's a son and a dad walked by and said, hey, there's not a lot of fish there. And then guess what? He was walking by with a push button and a crankbait on. And then I was like, how about you're using a crankbait?
Oh,
Yeah, he's the kid with the helmet. He doesn't have the bike helmet on at the moment, though.
Oh!
He's gonna go put it on. Fishing for claimers. What's going on?
Wait, how long have we been live?
2 hours and 8 minutes.
what do you do? Tape it or?
No, we're live. We go live on YouTube. I fish on YouTube every day
Oh,
live.
what's your?
Any fin is possible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh. How about that?
Yeah. Come in if you're ever on YouTube. Come in. I fish usually like 9 a.m. to 1 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
I go live every day.
Oh,
Go to different spots. I'll travel all over the place. I got that from Pearson's. You want it? You guys are just
So
moving.
anything is possible.
Yep, any fin, F-I-N.
Okay.
And that's our buddy. He's from like Centralia, Pennsylvania.
Uh-huh.
So he's down like 3 days camping in our yard. And we took him out on the river. We got his first carp yesterday. He wanted to catch a carp.
Yeah.
We got him his first carp. He
I
got a
got something from
15-pound
my
flatty
hands
on the
for you.
river. So yeah, he's down. His channel is Skeeter.
Yeah.
So he fishes more upstate.
I better go find a grandkid, see where they go.
Alrighty.
Who knows?
Have a good one.
I don't know someplace.
Come the tractor, the mowers, every day with the mowers.
I know, like one park then move.
There's a mower there, there's a mower there, there's a...
Why is he moving over?
The mowers are out of control here. I fished here when there was snow on the ground, and I was like, I'll bet you the mowers will come out. And the freaking mower came out. I'm like, where are you cutting? They're like Hank Hill. They're like 3 Hank Hills just driving mowers around.
And it just rained too. Like you don't mow
There's
after
no
it
grass, it's dirt. We're making a Super 8 film, for sure.
ASMR raccoon.
ASMR. It's gonna be another ASMR raccoon in the fridge.
Okay, well,
Where are you going?
just riding around.
Out that way?
Yeah.
I'll film your exit. There he goes, a menace to society, guys. Him and his little e-bike. They love their e-bikes, man. They get all over the place with them. I wish they had them when I was little. We'll have to build some rod holders on there, and you can really get around. Thinking about moving, but I don't think it'll make a difference. Whee! Where are you streaming from? We're in Pennsylvania. We're out at the lake looking for carp. We're 0 for 3. We were 3 for 3 yesterday. So yesterday we looked like we knew what they were doing. Today we went 0 for 3 so far, and we look like total idiots, like we never fished before. And I hate to say it, but that kind of is my MO. I have a good day and then a bad day. Good day, bad day. On the bad days, everybody tells me what I'm doing wrong. The good days, nobody comes in. Biggest lives are my skunk lives. Start catching fish, everyone leaves.
By the way, I'm still at full battery.
Put your strap on.
What?
Put your helmet strap on.
Oh,
Yeah, it don't work when you have it just sitting on your head like that.
I know.
Why don't you ride around and find me some fish, boy?
Okay, which way? Wait.
Maybe this way would be more productive.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go this way for the
All right. Yeah, we'll get some more. We'll get more little fin footage on the e-bike. Clifford Jones, what's up? Right? It's not. It's a real thing, Lumi. It has something to do with the algorithms, I think. I don't know. Or maybe it's just people want to see you fail. I don't know. Can you please get a fish? We are trying. Slow it down. It's crazy. Norman, appreciate that, buddy. I don't like to give out spots, buddy, publicly. They get trashed. We have enough people following us that they do destroy places. You can always email me, and I'll give you the spot that way. Just don't want to announce it here. I give all my members the spots where we're going each day. They know the spots. But anyone that emails me, I'll help you out. Nice. They got all the toys here. Lower Montgomery County. Appreciate that, sports. Greg, welcome in. Nice. Yeah, we're Montgomery County. Like I said, I've lost some fishing spots over the years. Our channel's, not to be cocky, but it's big enough that there's a lot of people who follow just to pick off spots. People go on the fish brain, and it's just the way it is. I'll go somewhere, the next day I'll go back there, and there'll be 5 cars there. It's getting harder and harder to do lives because of it, honestly. I told Skeeter I could go fish in my backyard at our creek, and the next day there'll be a car there on my property. It's just the way it is. It's not like a knock at anybody. It's just the way it is. He's going to dive here. We got to look at him on camera. Got an osprey. He's going to dive soon. He's going to catch another fish. Let's see. He's going up. He's looking. When he goes up like that, he's about to dive. There he goes. There he goes. Right in. There he goes. Off with another fish. Anyone counting how many he's caught? Yeah, that's right. I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm kind of a big deal. I've got fancy rod holders. Unlike, I don't have those dinky Walmart rod holders that All Things Country has. I got real Kansas steel rod holders. No, that's an osprey, man. The osprey have taken over this lake. They're just eating all my fish. Let me go back. Fishing for claimers. Grew up in Allegheny County. Very nice. What have you caught so far? Nothing. I caught a mirror carp. My reel broke. My good reel broke. Sucks. I ended up hand lining the fish all the way up to the bank, and then he popped off. Skeeter had 2 takedowns and missed both of them. So we were 3 for 3 yesterday, 0 for 3 today. But like I said, this is usually an early morning start, and we got here late. Now winter is different. You can fish here midday and usually you do okay, but Memorial or Labor Day weekend, you got to get here early. What's up, bro?
What's up?
I don't know if I trust that 100%.
Trust what?
That it really is 100. You might go home and it drops to 0. Just so you know.
Better?
Better start paddling. You have your phone with you, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah. So you could always just call if you break down. You're going too fast on that, buddy. You were flying when you went by me. You gotta be more careful. Slow it down. You can open up when no one's around, but when you're going from pavement to sand, that's sketchy, dude. You hit that at any type of angle, that wheel is just gonna let out. That ain't good traction on those things. That's the problem with those. You don't feel it like when you're paddling.
I turned it down.
I know where my fish are. Put a leash on that boy, right? Yeah. Leash
100-meter leash. If I go 5, it's gonna rip me off the back of it.
Why don't you take my bait on the other side and drop it over by that railing?
Should we? Why not?
I'm going to give him my pack bait. He's going to go drop it off on that side.
Why not? I could chuck it like a baseball. English only, please. I can't hear you.
Used to fish on the Monongahela River for carp and catfish as a kid. That's awesome. I used to ride my bike from Philly to Pittsburgh to Point Park, and I think that's the river. I know we were on the Allegheny, but I think we were also, I think that's one of the 3 rivers at Point Park. Also did some fishing and camping on that river as well. Good morning, Rod Wilson. I don't remember if I said good morning to you or not, but welcome in. Rod will be happy to hear I caught and didn't land a fish. Broke a reel this time instead of the rod, so that's good. And I broke a rod and I broke a reel, so I'm even. I was worried what am I going to do with the next
That's
reel.
a good reel, though.
I know, it's a real good reel.
That's my favorite.
It's my best reel.
Yeah.
I think I'm done with pen reels too. Everything's crap.
Okay, I'm gonna go slower.
There's again. It's gonna die.
What is that?
It's an osprey. What?
Off?
Osprey.
Osprey.
Yeah, they're supposed to be on the ocean.
There's millions of them.
Mm-hmm. Watch him die. He's been plugged. He's eaten like 8 fish while I've been live.
For real.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little gray herring down there that's been killing the fish. Or, oh
That's
no.
like when they sprayed this, they killed all the weeds. There's no weeds out here.
I know. Down there is, though.
Yeah.
That's like where all the fish are now. Because I was casting in the open, and I used to never catch anything. Every cast I was catching sunfish in the open.
You see that? When he flew by, my rod went. He scared a fish out that was near mine. Look, he's gonna dive.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is.
He's going back up. He's going to look around, and then maybe he's going to. Okay, I'll go slower, but
Yeah. Go slower.
I'll turn to mode 1.
All right, Dan. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, we're going up to Potter County tomorrow morning. I'm pumped. I'm going to sneak over to Kettle Creek and do a little bit of fishing over there. But it's mainly a camping trip with my older boy. Brags about rod holders and his reel falls apart. Yeah, you can't have it all. That's right. Well, double hook angling doesn't make reels, so I'm stuck buying crap. I'm I'm going to recast. I just saw a car blow right here. I just saw one roll right here, though. I'm trying to match the speed, not this.
Get it!
Just saw one roll right here in close, and just put it right on his head. Well, I'm only rebaiting because I'm recasting this one, leaving that one out. That's up to you. I know they're here. It's just whether they're going to bite or not. So, where do you think? What? Why?
You ever see me? Hey, that's the diver, man.
I got hit right away. I might have hit that one right in the head.
I'm gonna need your assistance.
What do you need?
Well, I just need you to hold my rod.
You want to hold your
You gotta hold my rod.
hold your own rod.
No, you gotta hold my rod. Did you guys ever fish up and down Hill Road?
So that's the bar.
Yeah, the upper one.
Yeah.
There's monsters here.
Yeah. Yeah, there's monsters here.
We bycatch them up there and get bass fishing sometimes.
Yeah.
Get the big channels, big blues.
Yeah. There's no signal up there.
That's the problem, right? Tight
Why
line's
we're
probably.
down here.
What's that?
That's why we stream down here.
Yeah.
Alright, Bob, let's leave it down.
Skeeter! What happened?
Oh, Skeeter sending me on side missions here. Another Skeeter side mission, I don't have to tell you. Morning, Rusty. Yeah, nature is awesome. It is awesome. I think humans are meant to be outside in nature. It's an important part of mental health. Get outside and reset a little bit. No, he's gonna hit my line.
Oh.
We got the other rod in the picture.
Channel that I can subscribe to.
Oh yeah, we're anything is possible. I don't have stickers with me. I'd give you a sticker. I might have a sticker. No, I don't. That's us. We're live right now.
Anything is possible?
Yeah.
Alright, I got you.
We're local. We only live like 5 minutes from here. Oh, look at these guys. Look at their pack bait. But yeah, we fish all over the place around here. You guys have any luck?
Oh, my dad caught one.
Nice.
That's it?
Yep, that's us. Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. Thank you. Nice to meet
welcome.
you. What's your name?
Garrett?
Garrett. All right. Cool. Nice to meet you. Nah, they're just cleaning the pack bait up. Let's see if my
They don't even care about me.
I'm gonna get rid of these geese.
Yeah. Ain't no way he's about to do it. What are you trying to do? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hey, dude, you can't get it right there. Might be a hooker doing that. Get something to run, dude.
Send the geese down the Skeeter. You guys want to get some good close-ups, you have to go to Skeeter's channel. I have a feeling he's going to get some extreme close-ups on the geese. I put a bunch of pack bait by his chair.
I gave some to the locals and he's so happy.
Dashers, welcome in. Forbid English if you can, or emojis work, but welcome in. Dino Mask Man, appreciate it.
I thought that was Weatherspoon because I didn't see you feeding him.
Yeah, I don't think they made it through the winter. I think they got eaten.
Think so?
Yeah. What the Rangers think. They disappeared. Both of them disappeared one night.
For real.
Or they just left. Oh,
Wow, that's a hit.
yeah. Keep an eye on Mike go. Getting hit on this rod.
That was hard.
Where are we at? 2:30. We'll do the middle rod. We'll do well, the rod right there. It switches on camera. I don't know if it's left or right to you guys. Probably the left to you, but it's the right to me. We'll do that one in 15 minutes. We'll let this one go another 30. We've 0 for 3, Colleen. 0 for 3. When we got here, they were jumping out of the water, and we had 3 quick, and missed all 3, and nothing since. Just not seeing them like feeding now. They were feeding, they were rolling, they were super active early. Early bite window. I think we just missed it. Said fishing, y'all. It's good to see another fisherman. What's your biggest fish so far? Awesome. Appreciate that, Forbin. Weight-wise, 75-pound king salmon was my heaviest fish. You know, Bell's got me. I thought he was catching something. Where do you fish? Where are you from, Forbin? We're in the United States, fishing in Pennsylvania. Today we're fishing for common carp. We fish for all kinds of stuff, but today just carp. What's up? You didn't give it enough time anyway.
Well, if somebody goes up big, corn's gone anyway.
Probably turtles.
Yeah.
You got the, we don't call it the skeeter cam, we call it the goose cam today.
Okay, that guy's pesky and pesky and it's crazy. That guy's fine.
All right, back we go. Steel City in the house. Joshua Kelly, what's up? What's up? Gotta get the grass mowed before work. Thank you, appreciate that. Appreciate your 570. Hope you have a good weekend. This is getting picked here. Gotta keep an eye on that rod. It is getting picked left and right.
Depends on how many times they get. You figure what a bucket like this for a full 4 hours. If you go through bait like these, that was $25 a bait right there. It's expensive, man. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that. Come out every day.
That's why, like, as soon as there's other fish around, I don't do 3 carp rods. I'd be going for $50 in bait every day. Crazy.
Well, see, when I go to the old time, I run 6 because I caught them.
Yeah, right. With cheap bait, you can do that.
And usually by the time the end of the night comes, I'm down to 0
But the thing baits. Like I found, if you want to get on the carp, you're better off just carp fishing. You start going multi-species and you scare everything, you'll catch nothing at all anyway. Don't waste any more. I need that bait, bud. Got 4 rods we're baiting here. As we complain about how expensive pack bait is and we feed the geese with it. The only thing biting are the geese. Bill Wilkinson, what's up? Appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Hope you're all having a good day. Awesome, Dinosaur Mask Man. Awesome, awesome. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Yeah, we got a ton of videos out there if there's anything you want to learn about fishing. We do a ton of catch and cooks. We have playlists if you go to the channel. We have a how-to playlist and we have a trash fish playlist, fish recipes, all kinds of stuff. We're multi-species.
Yeah, dude, get out. It's just in the pack thing.
I put a big load of pack bait by his rod.
Yeah, you should put it on his rod. Like cover his reel up.
Cat's gonna go put some under his chair. No, this is just a lake, Pennsylvania. Messing with Skeeter. Welcome in, Alberta.
Yeah.
Albert. I was Albertus, but I see what it is. Albert. You too, buddy. Appreciate it. What's that?
Did anybody come up?
Brad's in and Lumi's in. They might be able to name these
Brad
geese.
and Lumi, we gotta name them.
There's 5 geese. Might be Geese Witherspoon and Falpacino's offspring. I don't know. They may have reproduced before they got eaten by the wolf.
Yo, that one put his... Yeah, dude, stay away from our rock. All they want is like the thick piles of the corn or pile or the pecker pile. But they can't get those tiny pieces of corn. Yo, when we're done, we're all the way over.
Do like, in football when they do a Gatorade bath, we should take the power or the whole bucket of pack bait and pour it over Skeeter.
Yeah.
Woo! It's dumping all
And the
over.
geese be like,
They're eating all the stuff we put under his chair.
yeah.
Move your booty. Get there. Yeah, we can see. They're all under his chair. Hey, Ted, what's going on, buddy? Not today. We're 0 for 3, man. We got Skeeter out here today. Hunting and stuff. What's going on, Cooper? But Skeeter's down from up in the Poconos. Never caught a carp, so we brought him. We got 3 more yesterday. Oh, that's scary. We got 3 carp yesterday out here, so he decided before he went home we tried again, but we've 0 for 3 today. I wanted to break my reel today. There was an issue with the reel. I tried to fix it this morning. I thought I fixed it. And then it broke. I had to hand line it. Turned into be a mirror carp. I got it right to the bank and he dropped off at the bank. Tore my hands up. And hand line and braid with a 15-pound carp. A little rough. Mikkel, welcome in. We're going to be going early. The kids are getting on the buses earlier these days. They're in middle school now, so I can go live closer to 7:30, 8 o'clock. And honestly, I have to, because when I go at 10 o'clock, all the spots I've been going live at have people in them now. So it helps. The earlier I get there, the better. Awesome. Woke up with explosive diarrhea. Congratulations. There are mirror carp in there. Oh yeah, yep. Yep, I caught my first ever mirror carp here, and ironically, I hand lined that carp. And how weird was I almost landed that would have been my third ever mirror carp. And I almost landed that one by hand lining. Why did you decide to move to Hungary? Yeah, we're clearly in Hungary. Right, Brad. Gotta watch this one goose is trying to eat my bucket. Good luck, Cooper. You and everyone else will be here. It'll be wall to wall, man. Yeah, that's the way it goes sometimes, Aaron. That's the way it goes. I usually fish the other side of the lake, but that place is getting hit way too much pressure over there. And they're there. I kayaked over there and I saw a few of them, but there's so much fishing pressure on this lake anymore. That's the other reason I want to up my game. I want to up my game, buy better equipment. They're going to get used to this method if the carp are going to get smart to it quick.
Yeah, I can hand feed 2 of these carp already. I mean, 2.
They're not carp, they're geese.
They can eat right out of my hand.
They're the ones that I have video the other day. The day I caught the huge crappie here, I had all 5 of those geese following me around like I was their mom. Yeah. They were following, they came right up on all my sides of my kayak, and I was floating around with them. They thought I was one of the gang. They're young, you can tell they're all siblings, they're young. They're all yearlings.
I got addicted to feeding them, so now I'm looking on the ground for pack bait.
Yeah, you gotta be here early or late, that's for sure, Cooper.
Wait, Mountain Dew.
We got a fish, what is up? We were catching some good ones in the bay last month. Yeah, there was a lot of talk about Erie last month. It must have been a good time for him. We don't know where the sharks are yet. Going to do a little research, see if the ocean or the bay is good. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get on some. Turtle was fast. Man, it went from summer to fall real quick around here. 47 degrees last night. 3rd night in a row, it hit the 40s. Cold. We had a blazing fire going. We at 245. We cast the center rod. I said the center rod. No sharks. We catch a lot of the dogfish sharks in Jersey. We've targeted browns a few years back, but they don't always come into the bay. And we got hooked on we were catching rays, you know, and I'd rather eat a ray anyway. Rays and skates, I'll eat them over a shark any day. Yeah, cow-nosed stingrays are awesome, man. They are awesome. Yeah, Ted from Off the Hook said Theo, his son, caught one. They're awesome. They're best eating fish.
As long as you don't put salt on them.
Yeah. So someone told me to put them in a salt bath for like 30 minutes. Horrible idea. I washed them out. It still was way too salty. So
we only did for 10 too.
No, I did it for 30.
Oh.
The first time I did it for like 10 because I didn't trust it. Last time I did it for 30 and it tasted awesome, but it was way too salty.
Yeah.
The goose is approaching because the goose is following the kid who keeps feeding it. Been a weird summer. We're actually going to have a winter this year. I hope we have a winter like last winter. That was awesome. Let me get this in.
Guys, he's gonna rebait his rod, so you guys better get ready to get some more pack bait. Please, center, everybody come over.
All right. Naomi Perry, welcome in, welcome in. Hunting and stuff. Kendrick still hanging out. Loomy. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bob. Saving Grace, what is going on? Oh, Kev, you won a giveaway last night in Saving Grace's Live. Mary Turner won, and I think it's Crappy Man Jigs. So she's married to Crappy Man Jigs. So she said to give it to you. So you're going to get a little package from Saving Grace. Some of the lures are glow in the dark. He's excited. He has his excited face. And then just not send them anything. Like it comes into your chat and tells you a riddle. Just send them an empty box. Send them an empty box. So he opens it up and, and just say, gotcha. Littleton is he's joined the flock of geese.
Ever hear the thing? You can't beat 'em, join 'em.
He ain't right. Boy ain't right.
Like father, like son.
He didn't get that from me.
See, I'm trained, guys, because if I wasn't trained, I would throw all this pack meat on the ground for them.
Shark's very good, seasoned in lemon pepper grill. Yeah, I love shark, but it still doesn't hold not as good as stingray.
Do that just before that, your dad.
Each their own. I love shark. It is one of my favorite fish, but counter stingray is awesome.
Every single one of my fingers. Goodbye.
People call it poor man scallops or whatever. It tastes 10 times better than scallops, in my opinion.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, we usually do the shark in like a lemon rosemary marinade spice. We catch them, we unalive them and fillet them immediately. And then we put them in some lemon and some rosemary, pat them dry, and then we make sharkadillas. It's like a quesadilla but with shark meat, my kid's favorite thing. We do pickle ranch sharkadillas. The kids love that. Well, the strong taste is the pheromone that they exude through their skin, so it's important. That's why you flay them immediately. You gotta kill them right away and get their head off. But so we started flaying. I used to always stake them out, but then the skin's still on, and I just found it easier to fillet them. It took me a while to get used to filleting a shark because I want to have shark steaks and all, and it looks cool. But once I started filleting them, no going back.
Hey, you can't eat them. That's big corn.
Yeah, put the lid on that. That should be shut. The red box. Put the lid on it. It's like having two kids here today. Chat up and running here.
Live 2 hours 50
Dead. It's dead now. It's gonna start up again though.
At 3 hours and 30 minutes, I'm gonna head.
Yeah, Kev Littleton rode his bike up here, so. Here comes my boy right here, the old guy.
Oh, yeah.
The old guy, Travis, is still around.
You should.
Yeah, Glacier, we're at the pet peace
If I were
place.
you, Dad, I'll put up a booth, put some bat bait on it, and say, here's some samples, feed the ducks, $1 a thing. So like you'll have like those little samples they sell at what's that store? Whatever it is.
How you doing?
Just get a little container of pet bait, chuck it for them.
What's going on, Devin? Good to see you, buddy. How are you?
How you doing?
Good.
How close do you live to Coatesville, VA?
We have this older gentleman who's a security ranger here. Dude gets around. Like I see him up on all the trails. We got like a 30-mile trail system around this lake. I'll be out mountain biking. He'll be out in the middle of that trail. All he does is walk around. I stare at his feet, jealous. 'Cause I'm like, his ankles don't, you know, he doesn't even show any signs that he's got any issues.
I know, he looks like
I'm like 50 and I'm like limping around. Hey Tammy, welcome in. Tammy's in, mommy's in. Yeah, little Finn, he's going to depart soon for home. He rode his bike. We're about 8 miles from home, so he's got a long ride home. A lot of little nibbles. I just think there's a ton of turtles in here, but you never know. It could change. We might get something. I Glacier, that's up to you, brother. Like I said, up to you. I just removed the message. You can just email me. Just wanted to make you aware. But so yeah, I don't want to bring any drama on any channels. I don't want to bring any drama. So you guys do what you want to do with it. But like I say, I'm always family friendly here. Positive vibes. I don't deal with any type of bullying. If I see it in my channel, I don't deal with it. Leave it alone. But that's totally up to you. Hey, hippie fishing, man. We're 0 for 3 today. Skeeter, I got Skeeter fishing with me. He had 3. He has 2 takedowns, missed both of them. I actually caught a mirror carp, broke my reel in the middle of the fight, hand lined it in and lost it at the bank. Got it close enough to see that it was a mirror carp. Super bummed. It would have been my 3rd ever mirror carp. It wasn't enormous. He was probably 15 to 20 pound. It was a good carp. It was a good one. Yesterday we were 3 for 3 here. Yo, Steve-O with the $20. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, like I tell everyone, if they ever have any problems or drama and anything's happening in my channel that I'm unaware of, you know, email me. I'll try to remember to make my email more accessible. It's supposed to be on my About page. Apparently you can only see it on a desktop, somebody told me. I don't know. But I'll start making a more, I'll have to come up with like a greeting on my, like the pin a comment, you know? I'll have to make sure my email's always in there. Yeah, no worries, Lacey. No worries.
Not a bad smoke for that.
I appreciate it, buddy. A lot of ASMR. A lot of ASMR tractors. What was the biggest fish? Weight-wise, it was well, it was not like it was like 15 years ago. 75-pound king salmon when I was guide up in Alaska. A couple 50s, a couple 50-pound catfish, a huge muskie, like a 50-inch muskie. They're the standouts. My favorite fish I ever caught was the muskie, I think, with
And
little
then
fin.
we have also that state record pickerel.
It wasn't. It was close to a state record. We didn't measure it.
Like 4
But yeah, Kev caught a pickerel that was close to a state record. We just weighed it and let it go. It was within a few ounces. That was, I think, what got him into fishing.
Yeah, it was.
He caught a trout, and this monster pickerel ate the trout.
Let's see if I can.
Well, how big was your biggest, Nathan? And where are you from? What do you fish for? Oh, that is awesome, Mom and Sons. I'm not sure what time we'll be leaving. We're actually going upstate. We're going to Potter County, Pennsylvania. He got a Sea Star telescope for his birthday. So there's a park up there that's like one of the darkest spots near us. It's a 4-hour drive, but there's like zero light pollution. So if you're going to go up there and see stars, that's the spot to go.
What do you do? Skeet, sir.
Did you take Patsy? Nope. Yeah, you did.
I'm going to recast this from. Yeah, that's so nice of you, Tammy. He will be, he'll be pumped. Stephanie, Stefania. I suck. I think it's Stefania. Greetings. Thanks for coming in here. Content I'm not getting to use. ASB Fishing Official. You're in the right place, brother. Come in and hang out in my live. Make sure you have some videos and content, and people will certainly check it out, man. We try to support everybody, man. I don't care what walk of life you're from. You come in, you're going to make a bunch of friends here. Positive vibes, no religion, no politics. We don't talk about that stuff. Not that we're against it or for it or any of that stuff, you know, but it's just not, it's not a place for it. We chat about fishing and things we all have in common, not things that separate us. Right, Doug Trout. I mean, it's pretty dark where we are. We're in the sticks, but not when you're looking for some of these galaxies and stuff. When you start getting into the big time astronomy stuff, yeah, this is a big place. People from all around the world come to it. But yeah, around these parts in the U.S., I'm sure it's even worse in most countries. But still, you know, we're an hour from the city, and that light pollution still messes us up. Oh, so I appreciate that, SB. Leave a comment on one of my videos, and I'll connect back for sure. Mr. Fish, what's up? What's up? I'm overdue by 2 minutes to recast this. Right.
Everybody, it's a tag team feeding time. Come on.
Yeah, it's going to get eaten a lot faster though. And then you're sitting out there for 30 minutes with nothing on it. You know what I mean? This stuff's harder to get off. I'm going to use the big one. Like that, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
You think you're what, the new?
4 hours. Yeah. What was that? Is that a fish right there?
Oh yeah, look.
Catch them.
Sleepy scorn. Free offers. Free offers.
That was like a bass or something right there. I'd throw the fly on him. Ay, ay, ay. I think I'm caught up here. Sorry if I missed anything. Mary, I want to thank you so much for the gift. Saving Grace. Mary's in here. You need to come thank her. She's the one that's gifting you over the stuff. So thank you so much for it.
So much.
You're always off camera, dude. We ran all the way over here to be off camera to say thank you.
Thank you so much.
So yeah, he'll put it to good use. You'll have infinite shout outs from Littlefin, that's for sure. Lost you for a second. It sometimes does that. It'll spin a little bit. I had to go get some pack bait. Me? This rod right here, we just casted right on a carp that rolled. So we'll see if that doesn't usually mean. Thank you, Mary. He's down playing with the geese already. He's a good kid. Living good. They're not biting at all today, man. We kind of screwed up. We were 3 for 3 here yesterday. We're 0 for 3 today. Skeeter missed 2 takedowns on his rod early. I hooked up on a mirror carp and my reel jammed up and it completely seized up on me. So I started hand lining the fish. Got it all the way in and lost it right at the bank. Yeah, carp are one of my favorites too. Kayak, dangler, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Casting card. Good to see everybody. Got to spin on it next time. No, we're good, man. It's early yet, my friend. It's not early, Santos. I appreciate that, but we've been live for 3 hours. We stay up about 4, and then we call it. It's a life, work, family balance thing. I fish 4 hours a day, and then I go home and we do other video and editing and recording, and I do have a side hustle. So, yeah, it's usually 4 is about where we're at. It's amazing weather, though. I'm going to go home and probably go for a bike ride, to be honest with you. I need to get some exercise in. He wants your iced tea, Skeeter. Oh, your orange pole. Got a fish. You're going to reel that fish in, you're going to let it sit out there all day. It's got a fish down there, you don't even know it. It's got defective bells, they didn't even ring. It was shaking for sure. Probably. You gotta net something. Bring a turtle in. Skeeter's the only person I ever saw net a turtle. There's some nice bullheads in here. We only catch them by accident, though. Yo, Orp, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Happy 1 hour a day. Santos, I'm not complaining, trust me, man. 4 hours is awesome. Incoming and out. There's no tide here, though, Santos. This is a lake, freshwater. We're about 30 miles from brackish water here, so. I'm hoping this one rips out, because I know there's a carp in there pretty close, so. At least we know that carp's active. I don't know about the others. Disabled veteran, that's why 1 hour would do me. Thank you for your service. We got another veteran right down there. That's Skeeter. He's also live. He's a U.S. Army vet. And yeah, he has a little trouble getting around too, but you go to his channel, you'll find out what his deal is. But doesn't mean you can't go, man. You're gonna find somebody that'll take you out, take care of you, get you on the fish. Tommy, 200 likes, I'm gonna swim. No, I'm not swimming, Tommy. Don't even start it.
Here, how much likes are we at?
148.
148. If we get to,
Everybody came in the chat as soon as you put that helmet on.
as soon as we get every 10 likes, I'm gonna feed some geese. I'll give them half
We
a
don't have a
handful.
lot of food left.
What?
So we don't have a lot of pack bait left.
Decent amount. How long have we been live?
I don't know. Let's run a little. Let's run a little experiment. Let's just run an experiment here. Let's see how this goes.
Oh my gosh, you have your glasses on. Ah. Yeah, don't you speak to me like that, boy.
Hey, now you're missing your tie.
Yeah. Hey. Hey,
150 thumbs up, doing great, living good. Sickening me, sickening me. I hope I'm not sickening you. I'm a disabled veteran, 1 hour. Gotcha. Santos, let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you, brother. Where do you live, Santos? I'm curious. Lucas, what's up, Lucas? Thank you for watching, buddy.
150 likes, half of a handful of pack bait.
Optimob, welcome in, welcome in.
So, oh, he's a pirate man. Are you the kind one? Are you the one that takes offers?
You should be wearing a helmet.
These geese are malicious.
Dangerous. Dangerous out here.
Hey.
They look good.
Yo.
Better wear safety glasses.
I probably should.
I need your hook boots.
Hey, everybody away. Everybody away. No, you're not eating my flies.
Oh no, we're losing the live. The battery's dead. Hold on, I gotta get you guys shifted. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get the backup battery in. back on. We got new cords for our phones, and they work better than our old ones. The problem is, when you're running vertical, they don't have enough room for the bottom of the cord. It's kind of disturbing. They can't really get it, so now I gotta like rearrange everything because I have it like on an angle. There we go. Careful, geese are descendants of dinosaurs. Might rip your fingers off. Here, wear a helmet.
No.
Be careful.
Okay.
Be careful. Now let me. Oh, it feels so good. Let my hair just flow in the breeze.
So at 160 likes, they get another round of half handful of fish.
Yeah, so when we run out of bait in 20 minutes, you'll know why.
20 minutes?
Sorry, guys. It's been a fun live. I don't have any more bait, but we do have 600 geese near us.
Yeah.
Lumi, you don't. Yeah, you got to be safe, especially Brad and Glacier. Devin's out on a boat in Alaska. Always wear a helmet when you're in Alaska.
You know, these things are
Safety first.
floaty devices. I think you might forget your floaties.
200 likes. Skeeter's gonna ride a goose.
I'm surprised none of them hopped in the bucket. Remember last time?
Well, these
Weatherspoon
are
only.
babies. Yeah, Weatherspoon used to jump right in the bait bucket.
Yeah.
Catch the goose. We're trying to catch a fish, but we might have to just settle for catching geese.
Dude, let me just tell you guys something. I can catch a goose in 2 seconds if I do this. Come on, Patrol. One of them eat like line or something. Come on. Okay, you're safe. Go ahead.
It's funny how that bite, man. As soon as those clouds came in, just dead. Breeze picked up, air got cold, dead. Jackson, what's going on, brother? I got both rods in there, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing some research. I don't need the rod holders. As nice as it is to have the rod holder, you lay the rods down. I can lay them down horizontal on these two rod holders. What I need, I got to figure out what rod. I probably got a rod that'll work, but I need to get a good reel where I can do bait running, where you let the drag, have two drags basically. And then I need to get the terminal tackle that they use in the UK when they're not using method feeders. I'm good with the method feeder style. It's the other style I need. I want to change that up. I think I could like today I had a couple taps. If they were carp and not turtles, I think with that setup, we'd be catching a little bit more carp. Could be wrong, but I definitely want to try it. Then at least when people come in and say, have you ever done this? You ever done that? I can say, yeah, I tried that. It didn't work. That'd be fun, something different. You can only fish in the spot so much, and they're like, oh God, it's the strawberry jello guy. Here's the weird strawberry jello bait. Don't bite it. I thought the breeze would do us good. Usually when it's breeze and the water breaks up, they get a little less skittish and they seem to bite more. But when we got here, man, they were jumping everywhere. The crystal method feeder. What is that? Casting card. Here's my thing with the, like I see the guys do it with the rods horizontal, right? And the idea, from what I understand, is that the carp picks it up and will get the bait more in their mouth. They don't feel any tension, and then off they go. But with method feeder, I'm using method feeders that are anywhere from 20 to 35 grams to launch it out. And they're gonna feel that. The second they pick that up, they're gonna feel it. So for me to open my bail, it doesn't really do any good. I keep the line tight because they hit it, they know they freak out, and 8 out of 10 times maybe they hook up. So I'm trying to understand the other technique and what I need. I mean, obviously, sometimes I'll use a sliding weight and just a hair rig, and that does work. I do catch them on there, not as often as the pack bait though. I got hit in the eye hard yesterday with a shovel. I was shoveling ice around a bungee cord and the handle slipped out of my hand. Shovel flies back and bam. That sounds like something I would do.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, Loomy. I think you told me that before. New tactics, old fish. The crystal method is a it's a band. It's a play on words. Yes, I totally get what you're saying.
I feel like I own a car with the key to the bike.
Yeah. Are you heading out?
No, I'm not heading out. How much more time is
40 minutes.
40 minutes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna ride around and come back.
All right, just be careful. There's a lot of people around. You have to slow down, just like a regular bike. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm going one.
One.
One
Well,
or two.
you were doing about 20 when you went by here.
Yeah, I know. There wasn't as many people there, but still.
I smell citronella.
Is that good or bad?
The smell I haven't smelled in a long time.
Okay, well. I was on mode 1 and mode 2.
The city people are here. That's what it is, the citronella. Hooligans. All right, you gonna head out? Little Finn's gonna head. Uh-oh, dropped off of my battery. We need to get some rod holders for that thing.
I mean, at least I can ride it.
Yeah.
And it's better that I can ride it because
Do you have a mirror, Glacier? You have to look in there to find out. Glacier gave himself a black eye.
I don't have to pedal. It's so much harder holding a rod and then pedaling uphill. But this though,
All right, see you later, little Finn.
can I ride in the parking lot? Well,
Yeah, just be careful. Cars are gonna be backing up and stuff.
because there's not going to be ads. Oh, hold up. I'm going to Adios, amigos.
Adios. Be careful. Menace. Damn e-bikers. Got some slack on rod too. This is not the same geese. I talked to the ranger. He thinks those geese got taken by a coyote or something. So they both disappeared the same night. Feed it. Go bother Skeeter. Don't poop over here. I'm leaving here with something. I'm going home with a goose. Put that thing in my oven. Kumari, what's up? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, the geese are growing up so quick. They are all the youngins. They're the ones that came up to me. If you guys were watching a couple days ago when I caught that big white crappie on the kayak out here. Oh. We're gonna go. We're gonna go.
What they been doing?
Thought it was gonna go. It looked like a small carp that was feeding over there. I cast it on it.
I'm pulling the brakes
When you get home, put some oil on that chain. Hey, Cindy, good morning, good morning. Loosey goosey, that's right. When the bites are slow and we're not doing well, I start like overthinking everything with fishing. And YouTube's easy to do that because you got a stream of people telling you what you're doing wrong sometimes. And then we have a day like yesterday where you show up and you have 3 takedowns, 3 fish. So I don't know. I try to stay open to new things, but there's 5 in this herd. Yeah, I couldn't afford them for 2 days, Ricky Bobby. I work better under pressure. I thought he had 4 hours to catch his first carp ever. So we worked, we got it done. I relaxed, and now nothing. Pay Lake, I want my money back if this is a Pay Lake. It ain't no Pay Lake. I don't do Pay Lakes. Max, what's up, brother? Well, I guess they're all Pay Lakes, right? You buy a license, right? And then the state stocks fish in the places, but depends where in the world you live. Some places that's what you do. But in the United States, and that's kind of frowned upon. Gray Wolf, what's going on? Christers is in. Good to see everybody. Goose for dinner, September 1st. That's right. No sooner than I came in, I got a call. How you doing today? Only got 1 bass yesterday. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better, Joe. Oh, 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 oh.
Might be your last chance. Is that a carpet or? We make the geese tired, Dad.
Sometimes you gotta reel down on them. They're little ones, you know.
Look at that geese. He's trying to go to sleep. He ate too much. Yeah. Dude.
We'll let it go a little bit longer. We'll check it in 10 minutes. Yeah, 0 for 3 today, Josie. 0 for 3. I did get the hand line a mirror carp. That was fun. I got it all the way in, lost it at the bank, but when you're hand lining braid, you gotta if the line's here, you gotta come around and push it this way so that if it takes a run, if you have to, you can open your hand. A little bit of art to it. Yes, this is Disneyland. Tossing rocks down there next to Skeeter. Guy takes his fishing with him. So cool. Guy takes his fishing with him. English, please. Yeah, 1 bass on the live, then at dark, check new spot. Not live. 2 bass in 30 minutes. Yeah, Josie. Exactly.
So, Dad.
Yo.
One thing I want to order. You know those bass worms we used to use? The purple and blue?
The long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen them. They used to be all over Walmart. Every single time I go to Walmart, I've tried to find them and I haven't seen them.
Go on the Crappy Man Jigs. Go onto his website and look, and we'll just order them from him.
Oh gosh, rock throwers.
Right, there's signs all over the place.
Yeah, I know.
There's signs all over the place, and they're right in front of their throwing rocks.
That's why I fish in the sun.
Go to the creek, kids. This ain't a creek. We're fishing for carp. We're in Pennsylvania, United States.
Fishing for mud salmon.
Got 3 nice ones here yesterday in about an hour. We haven't caught squat in 3 hours today. That's how it goes. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go to land, say hello to my squirrel.
All right. There goes Kev, tearing up the area on his bike. I'm excited that we got 3 yesterday because honestly, I've been torturing all my subs. Once every 2-3 weeks, I come back to this spot in this lake, not this spot, because we've had some big days here in the past, and we didn't catch a single carp on this lake all summer long, all summer. But I was out on the kayak a couple of days ago, and I started seeing them like active again. I was like, I didn't even know there was still carp in here, to be honest with you. I was starting to wonder. And I said, man, there's a lot of active carp out here. So when we were looking for spots, this was in the back of my head, and I got Skeeter down from upstate Pennsylvania. He wanted to put him on his first ever carp. I'm like, it's worth a shot. We'll stop by, see if we can catch anything. And 2 carp in 10 minutes, and then a third one in about an hour later. So I'm excited. This has always been a good late fall spot till freeze up for me. And it's close to home, so I've been looking forward to the bite returning to this lake, and it looks like it is, so that's good. Slow in Alaska yesterday too. See that? Guys may try and make me feel better. I seen parts of videos with Skeeter, seemed like something was happening. I seen parts of. Skeeter's been camping out in my yard. I got a tent set up for him at my house. So he's been camping there last couple days. He's going back at noon though. Soon he's going to be leaving to go back home.
How you stop? If you're going too fast.
What's funny is tomorrow I'm basically going to be up in his neck of the woods.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I reached 25.9. This only goes 23. Oh my gosh, that bird just pooped.
Birds are all sleeping now.
Oh my gosh, they're all sleeping now. Like, all of them.
ATC not having trouble at all slamming his bike. Yeah, last time I saw him live on your channel, he had a good night. Well, he's in the future up there, so he's already on the fall bite that we're waiting on here.
Well, here's what I do. First, I sit all of my stuff down, then turn off
Here we
your
go.
bike, key out, down.
See if I can reel down on this turtle. Carp.
Nighty night. Were they getting in the pack bank then?
Well, they're around it.
Can I give them a little more? Why are they making this sound like a bird?
Did you guys have a good evening? Okay.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw a ball of bait right around mine.
They all tried to go out for it.
They all woke up ready to go. Hey, Bish. Welcome in, welcome in. Zyro, what's up, brother? I know it's almost time to call it quits when Zyro shows up.
You woke them all up.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm trying to fish here, guys. What are you gonna do? Oh, my screen just kind of got dark again. I don't know what's going on there. Beautiful day out here, though. When you going live again, Zyro? I got a notebook. I'm going to take some notes next time. Figure out what I'm doing wrong. Oh, man. Oh. Got another, I'm going to give it another 24 minutes. I'm trying to decide if I want to cast another rod out or let them sit. I'm thinking I'm going to let them sit. Not seeing a lot of activity, so probably better off just letting them sit. Waiting for that one dumb carp to swim by that might want to eat something. About 24 minutes.
Okay. In 4 minutes, I'm gonna head out.
Geese Witherspoon and Falpacino have reproduced, so now there's 5. There's 5 geese now instead of 2.
Wait, so that's 4, 5.
Patience, young Blobbert.
In 9 minutes, I'm gonna head out.
I wish you could drive because I want to ride home. I want to ride my bike home.
You don't have a bike.
I know. I want to ride your bike home. You
That's
drive
not
the
my
car.
bike.
I want to ride that bike home. I don't care whose bike it is.
Oh, that's too bad. I can reach out. You want to ride it around?
Sure.
Okay, I'll reach out. Go have fun. You know how to work it, right?
Nope.
What? Just letting you know, turn signals. This is how you honk in case of the crazy drivers. That you press this to increase the speed, decrease the speed, and then that's the throttle. Oh, you don't need a helmet.
I'm just going right here.
Yeah. Have fun. What's up, chat? Kev's here.
Hey, Mr. Bob SquarePants.
Yeah.
You might need a helmet to ride that.
No.
Do you even know? Okay, he's got it. You need help?
Nope, I got
Yeah, promise went in the fence. Biscuits and gravy sound good. Who's cooking? Don't. Oh gosh, they talked about cooking. Now I'm hungry. This guy doesn't understand what breaks are. I thought you started school a couple of days ago. Why aren't you in school, Kevin? I have a day off today. We have a teacher's meeting already. He probably has. Oh yeah, it is. It's the holiday, so I have Monday off too. Any luck? No. Luminary, hello. Have any luck? I mean, I caught a couple sunfish and some geese. I am enjoying it all. This guy thinks he's so cool. Hey guys. Bunny, you're from Skeeter's Live, aren't you? So all the geese are sleeping except one. What bait you using? We are using carp bait, which is breadcrumbs. For the carp, we're using breadcrumbs, Jello, and I'm using fly. Everything else. I don't know who Skeeter is. You know? Relentless fishing. So let's go. Not the geeks here. They're not asleep. I know that because they always come and eat. They always come and eat my grass. Yeah. How to get them? How to get them off your grass? Is you just get them off your grass. Yo, the geese look like zombies with their white eyes.
Yeah, always aliens everywhere. They don't listen. You know, next thing we're going to end up seeing is everything.
Like it?
Sweet. Like 30 miles to the gallon on this hog.
What? Huh?
Here's your key, bro.
Oh, you got a lot of stuff there. Moin.
Moin. That's our member from Germany. Deutschland. That's what I was trying to think of. Guten Tag. Wie geht's?
I'm gonna head home, everybody.
All right, buddy. Be
Kevin's
careful.
out.
Kev out.
Where's my backpack?
The good life right there. That's right, Ruby. Enjoying every second of it. This is what happened. This is the only thing I got left from all my Iditarod travel. Beat up bag that my kids are jamming into the ground. That's all I got left. Beat up body and a beat up
Make
bag.
sure none of the geese go over there because I have a piece of fake corn that's on a tiny hook on my fly rod. Is he heading out?
Yep.
Okay.
Skeeter's starting to head out. He's going to pack up.
You have the key? Oh, no,
I just gave it to you. Watch the road crossing. I'll see you
Yeah.
at home. You got your phone, right?
Yeah.
All right. Call me if you have any problems. Good. Good.
Okay, buddy boy.
Watch your kids coming.
See you out there.
All right. Peace. Off he goes. Got the Chinese geese over here. These are the Canadian geese here. Trespassing from Canada. Bunch of hooligans up there. It's nap time here. What are you going to name the spot? I don't know, Raptor Will. That's up to you guys. You guys have to name them. I'm not naming them. I've never named a goose in my life. You guys name them all. That's a goose bite there. Don't get excited. We got a few of the Canadian geese as well, mainly Chinese neighbors' birds. It's annoying. Crack, that's awesome. Welcome. Congrats. It's exciting, isn't it, Rap? It's good to know, you know what I mean? Echo and Jekyll with the freckles. Thank you for taking care of that, Rod. We'll take a goose home with you.
No, I'm good. I got enough of them at home. You can have them all here, man. Look at them. They're all right there.
We fed them for they got the full bellies. We're like,
You think there's a handle in that box for that bait runner?
Nap time is over. Skeeter's starting to get ready to head out, so I'm going to adjust the camera a little bit. Say goodbye to him. It's a round number, Karen. It's 0 landed. We lost 3. We had 3 fish on, lost all of them. One of those days. Yesterday we went 3 for 3. Today we went 0 for 3. But we still have 2 rods out. We'll see if we've got another 15 minutes. So we're going to sit right here. Let them sit 15 minutes. I'm going to say goodbye to Skeeter, and hopefully these rods will go down in the next 15. Kandiru Harriet, hello. Welcome into the channel. Appreciate it. I broke my reel today. Broke my reel. I had a mirror carp on. I hand lined it into the bank and it got off at the bank. When you're hand lined, the problem is keeping the tension on. You know, when they move all over the place, you don't have that rod, so you have to do it with your arms. It's really tough. They're strong fish.
But yeah, ice fishing, I'm definitely going to come down. I definitely want to come down.
Within 5 minutes.
See what I do is I do it.
When the creeks are producing, they take their own creeks. Right now, they're kind of producing the little smallies, but I mean, you see what I do out
Oh,
there.
yeah. And I want to say thank you guys for showing me these setups. Man, I tell you, they're easy. Yeah, everything changes. And you know I have that little time. I know you can't help yourself.
You don't have pack bait. You don't put anything on the hook. I've never had luck actually putting something on that thing.
Right. Yeah, I mean, man, the dude gave me a few other big ones. So, yeah, I had a lot of fun down here. I mean, I can't wait to come back.
Pretty good trip as far as fish.
Well, yeah, that and got it. I got a chance to fish with everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Everybody. And man, even got on the boat. Turtles and stuff. I ain't no cars. I haven't got enough turtles. Out there.
No, that's a
That's
car.
probably what's been bothering us all during the day, man.
One big fat turtle.
But you definitely for sure had that
That was a mirror. I'm gonna
Mirror,
go back
yeah.
and see if I can see it.
mirror on the
That's all
wall.
I needed to see. I think that was a mirror.
Hey everybody. Any Finish Possible is an awesome person. Let me tell you, he's awesome. He's been helping me out a lot.
That anything
For-
guy's full of crap.
Yeah, but yeah, I want to say thank you to everybody for coming on and you know getting me down here with these guys and fishing with these guys. It's a big changer for sure for the channel, and you know much love to you all for support. You guys are like awesome. Either way, you know we're all together here. We're all coming out here having positive vibes, getting outdoors for you guys.
We have
For
a parting gift we wanted to give Skeeter here. A couple geese. for
No,
the-
cheers, y'all. Take care, my
All right,
buddy.
man. I'll catch you.
Yeah, man.
Good to see you. Anytime, we got to do it again. We
Yeah,
gotta do
man.
a couple more trips.
For sure. Like I said, you come up my way, I come down your
Yep.
way, and you know,
We'll go
it's
up and do
only
some
an hour
golfing.
and 53. We just,
4.
I just want to get on some massive big boys.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
They're
after.
around. Just
I
gotta-
know, we just gotta get
gotta
them
put the
opened up,
time.
brother. Good luck.
All right. Peace. Drive safe. You can go up like 63 Gurryville Pike. That's
I'm just
probably.
gonna hit home on GPS and wherever.
All right. Yeah, it's not far. You'll be in Blue Mountain in like 30 minutes.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
Yep.
Tell everybody I said see you. Take care.
All right, we'll do. Have a good one. Safe travels.
And thank you.
Yep. Big carp just rolled right where he was casting. Josie, I think I have a clip out there on how to do that. You got to wait like a day till it uploads, right? So what I do, I go back on my live and I'll put a time. I'll put a time there. Yeah, thanks for blocking that. No politics on my channel. So if say I caught a carp at the hour mark, I'll put 1 hour in the comments section. It turns blue, it becomes a hyperlink. So what I then do is I go back to that part in the video, and when you're on that video, hit pause so it stops. And one of the options is remix. So you want to hit remix. It'll say, do you want 15 seconds or a minute? I always do a minute. You can scroll that piece out. It downloads it to your phone. Now what I do next is I upload that from my phone to a desktop editing software, because usually what I want to do is take like 5 minutes. I might do a whole compilation of us, kayaking out to a spot, us actually catching the fish, and all those things might be more than a minute. So you cut all those minute pieces, upload it to another editing software, and then you cut away whatever you want to cut. That's what I'm doing. Faith and Tackle, Faith and Tackle, that dude always comes in. We're like, no religion. But it's not that we don't, we just don't discuss religion. So some of these guys coming in, going off the top, that's not what, that's not what we do. But I'm definitely not against religion. But we just don't discuss religion in the channel at that level, where we're like getting into like, do you believe that? No, I have no clue. Yeah, and let me know if it doesn't work. I'll shoot a video for it. I had a video, but it might be on the member side. I think I have a playlist on like technical stuff on videos. I know I put together a few videos on it. I think I put a playlist together and put them all in there on how to, like editing one was, whatever people ask me, I just shoot a video for them on how to do it. I just take my phone, I do it on the desktop, and I record it on the phone and upload it as a video. Ron Block Bassin, what's going on, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hoping to get on a carp, man. We're 0 for 3 today. It's been rough. I lost my best pen reel today. Well, maybe I can fix it. I don't know. They usually either seize up. This thing, oh, Enrod's getting a hit here. This thing is just not working. It's not seized up, but it's just not pulling any line anywhere. So I know there's a wheel like this, and I know there's a wheel like that, and this wheel, I ain't touching that wheel. I can guarantee that. How to fix it, I ain't got a clue. I'll take it apart and break it worse. Yep. I hear you, buddy. The ducks are on it, Glenn. Don't worry about it, man. Snaves, what's up, brother? All right, sounds good, Josie. Salute, Parker, salute. Good to see you guys. Thank you all for coming in here. Trying for a last minute. See if we can get one more in here before we shut her down. you had a good bite early, then it dies off. Usually, you know, takes a couple hours and it might pick up again. So we're hoping that it's been a slow last 2 hours, have been dead. So I've been here, I've come here sun up to sundown. And what's funny is there'll be people here, they'll leave after catching nothing for 2 hours. Another guy will come in and immediately catch fish, you know. And I totally believe they both knew what they were doing too. Bud Files, you're out west. I think it's about lunchtime here, but yeah, good morning to you, Sue. Hope you're having a good day. Eric's in, fishing slow. I mean, we 0 for 3. We could have 3 fish on the bank, so that's our fault. We screwed up. I don't even know if we screwed up, but we certainly didn't capitalize on the opportunities. I didn't know the reel was busted till I woke up this morning, and I really didn't have a lot of time to fix it. And I wasn't thinking, I do have another reel laying in the basement. I should have just taken that reel off, grabbed another reel. The reel was working fine yesterday, so I didn't think it was going to be a big problem. I just thought it was, you know, had some dirt in it or something. I don't know. But no, it just completely stopped working mid-fight. 42 pounds is my biggest common carp. That was I know I got pictures of it. I wasn't on YouTube. That was probably 8 years ago on the river. And 37 was my next biggest. And then I got a whole bunch in the upper 20s. Awesome to see everybody coming in. Welcome into the channel. For a select few, welcome out of the channel as well. But I appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out, positive vibes. Everyone's welcome here. If you made it through kindergarten without getting suspended, you'll probably fit in here just fine. Well, I may have gotten suspended once. I think I did pull my pants down one day in nursery school. They ate a lot of our bait.
Yeah, that's why they're so happy.
Yeah, they're all fat and sleepy now. Every time you cast, you make a pack bait, you put on the hook, it drops a little bit off. So every time I cast, they go clean around the poles. So now they're ready to get a nap. How you doing? It is lunchtime. I'm going home and grab some lunch, and then I'm going to go out for a bike ride, get some exercise, and I got to go to work at 4. Come on, go down. It's on that ride. I got the net all the way back where the bucket is because I got the net covering up the bait so that the geese don't go in my bucket and eat it. Guten Abend, Karen. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Well, I guess you're not going to sleep yet. It's dinner time. I forget what you guys call it, though. When I was in Germany, we ate at like 1900 hours. We ate late. It was late at night. I was ready to go to bed. And they were cooking up sausages. They had like brats with curry, and I'm like, I'm ready to go to bed, guys. Your new happy place. What is going on? Welcome in, welcome in. I love the name. You ain't catching no gishes today, mister. Facts. That's facts. I caught 5 so far. I got them right here. A whole stringer full of geese. They're not easy to catch. I mean, a lot of people go with rods and they're trying to catch fish, but we catch these guys. A whole stringer full. Here comes Jody. Wandered off and went in the woods and climbed trees all day. Came back when I got hungry. They had the whole county looking for me. I got suspended when I did it the second time. That's why we get along, Jody. What we got? We're about done. We're in extra innings, actually. I said 4 hours. I think I'm going to start packing everything up. Yeah. I don't know if you heard that. I didn't want to say nothing, but that guy, his kid's like, I want to pet a goose. And that guy was like, they're not very friendly. You don't want to get near them. I'm like, yeah, they look like man-eaters, don't they? All right, I'm going to start packing up. I'm going to leave the rods in to hope for a last-minute hit, but if y'all take off, I understand. I want to thank y'all for coming in. For the members, we'll pop up at some point this weekend. Like I said, it's a big trip. Lyle and I are doing a 4-hour trip for his birthday, so we won't be on much, but we will pop up if we have signal. Otherwise, we'll just shoot a bunch of video, and then we'll be back to normal next week with our daily lives. So I'm going to thank you all for your support. Appreciate you guys, and see you on the YouTube streets. Hopefully, I'll come running back and grab a rod. We've had our share of last-minute takedowns here. Hope we can get one more today. So even after all those taps, that bait stayed right on there. Stay blessed. Amen. Jeff Randolph, we're heading out, buddy. We are heading out. Appreciate you coming in, though. Hope to see you another day. We go live all the time, so hope to see you all back another day. Maybe the fishing will be better. Should we break the skunk real quick? Just break the skunk on the fly rod. It'll be one of those days where I can't even catch a bluegill. Sad. I just accept the skunk and call it a day. Can't see that line. It's Kev's new fly rod. Pretty sweet. Accept their fate. I know, I can't even catch a bluegill. It's one of those days. Kev did catch a couple bluegills, but hole in your right has a turtle on it. The turtle, it could. It could. We're getting some turtle hits. Hey, Alex Reese, we're shutting her down, buddy. Thanks for coming in, but we're shutting it down for the day. All right, guys, that's it. Let's get out of here. Appreciate you. Glacier, thank you. I will catch you live, I'm sure. Next time you're live, I'll make sure I'm in there. Appreciate everybody. I'll see you around the block. Have a good one. Remember, when life's a bitch, go fish. Peace out. As Brad says, awkward closeout picture.